Good morning. It's interesting start of the day for me. Been up barely an hour and just spontaneously felt like I wanted to start stream. So, how's everyone? I suppose, sadly, I didn't get to join Discord last night. I just eaten and I spent the whole night grumbling away. But I did manage to catch a little bit of time with Red Fairy for her Community Monday on Raft. And I'm gonna spend a little bit of time. I want to start a solo world and just figure out how the game kind of works on my own pace. We ended up doing some of those story elements were what we mostly did on Red Fairy's Raft. I joined and we were basically end Tanner up, off we go, story elements away. But I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't want to go on peaceful. I'll probably just leave it on easy. I am tempted by peaceful though, because a lot of the enemies in this game really do have a capacity to be a bit irritating, I think. And I don't think there's. This is my personal take. It may not be how everyone feels, but it does seem a little bit like the enemies in the game will just periodically damage you if you went to certain areas. It's the same thing, the same complaint I have with the Minecraft. What do you call them? Those wraiths in the sky? When they added the Minecraft wraith, it didn't motivate you to sleep in an organic manner. It motivated you to sleep out of annoyance of being chunked by an enemy that you pay attention to. In the same sense here that when you jump in the water, you're not jumping in to deal with a shark. There's no real organic way to deal with it other than to get rid of it first and then go do an objective that you planned. And I feel like there are ways you could make this a bit more streamlined. I think if the shark bait is a good example. If the shark bait caused the shark to ignore player characters for, let's say, a minute 30 to 2 minutes, it would give it a bit more use than just, again, periodically the shark will hit the bait and you'll hit the shark and the shark will swim away and you sit there waiting. Then it comes back and you hit it again. Um, it's it's an interesting. It does make peaceful tempting, but I do want there to actually be a challenge besides eating and drinking in the game. So I feel like easy is the answer to that middle ground where you still have the annoying characters that do nothing but pester you, but at least you have something there that's actually a bit of a threat. I do wonder actually, do you know if there's much of a community for modding Raft? Because I would love to tweak that bait so that the bait actually causes the shark to ignore players for the duration of it being in the water. I wouldn't even mind if the bait was absolutely gutted. If it only lasted a minute or a minute 30 or something, and gives you 60 seconds to go down and grab some stuff and get back up. Give it a bit more thrill, you know, you're on a timer, shark's still in the water, instead of just um last night, it was explained that if you kill the shark, you can harvest the meat, but you leave the head. If you do not harvest the head, you get 7 minutes of peace and quiet. And I think if you harvest the head, you get 4.5 minutes once the shark corpse is gone. Uh, we'll find a way. I think I'm gonna stick with easy because I don't want to just be hunger and thirst be the only challenges that we have today. Oh, I forgot to set my daily message. It's still the same as last time. Welcome in, Firebrander. Thank you for the follow. I will actually have to check that I got my new overlay in. Let's find out if it actually works. Oh, it's just not in the intro. Good. So, I've not integrated it properly yet, but the new overlay has a ton of text-to-speech enabled. So, I'm halfway there to actually getting a bit more in-stream stuff going. I still need to figure out how to make a channel points redemption pay people with stream elements shop stuff. And I want to add a bunch more shop stuff there, like text-to-speech and stuff like that. A way to burn your points and a couple more interactions to have on stream too. But I'll get there eventually. I've started the legwork and we do have text-to-speech enabled. Unfortunately, I know I can put text-to-speech in the stream elements shop. I just need to figure out how. And I'm also thinking too, the stream elements inbuilt text-to-speech is nice. But I am wondering, there's one of the text-to-speech engines, I think it's called Monster Text-to-Speech or something, Text-to-Speech Monster. And it allows you to actually designate who says what you're writing. You can have GLaDOS, Moist Critical, who else is, I think they have Michael Vsauce here. Who else is there? The Burger King foot lettuce guy. And a couple of other voices that it's a nice thing to have, I think. Gives a bit more character to each person's redemption. Instead of just selecting everything as Bruce or Liam in stream elements, I think it'd be nice to have a bit more interactivity like that. But how is everyone? We'll jump in a second. I got myself a fresh cup of tea and a small coffee today. I haven't been up for terribly long. I haven't even eaten anything today. The intro was a bit of a lie. I wasn't really setting up. Grabbing drinks was true. Cup of tea, bottle of water. But eating food hasn't occurred yet, so I feel like we could play Raft for maybe 2 or 3 hours. Just to get familiar with it, see how far we can get in a couple of hours of gameplay, and after that, I hate to say it because I know I spend so much time in this damn game, but I feel like I'm going to switch to Elder Scrolls Online at some point later today. Hot cup of tea, lovely stuff. Now, I have to check. I think my game is being very quiet. Easy has to be the compromise because it still has all the enemies. It's a weird thing, though. It really is a weird conundrum that an enemy that isn't a threat just seems to be a nuisance and could be better removed. Because it's not like creepers are annoying in Minecraft, but because they're such a threat, you have to deal with them. They add to the gameplay. Whereas the shark on easy, you can just swim. You can just swim in the water and not mind. What should we name it?
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink.
We'll see how we go in this one. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing this morning? Oh, something else I do want to get set up eventually. Oh, am I robot-y? I'm not too robot-y. I don't think I got... Have I played this before? A little bit. I'm 4 hours deep. 1.5 hours I played with Sparkle the other day, about a week ago. And the other 2.5 hours I played with, what's closer to almost 3 hours, 4 hours I played with Red Fairy last night. I have no space. Miss the barrel. We're going. I don't think I have any materials. And for some reason, there's a fair amount of Unity games I have. They all freeze once I've loaded in. Valheim freezes. This freezes. Come back, barrel. Do you think if I swam out there and back again, I could get it? Too late to decide that. I should have done that immediately if that was my plan. Oi. Let's see how we go. I've not played from scratch. I've joined a couple of other worlds people already have going. Bastard. Accuracy is abysmal. That plastic? We need a hammer. Hello, shark. I actually thought that the 4 planks here were a safe zone and the shark wouldn't bite them. Turns out he does. So you do need to start expanding or making sure you at least have the capacity to repair. Can I have that? Please? Anything? Missed the plank. I could really do with another barrel. I haven't seen one of those since the first one. I really wish I jumped in immediately and grabbed that. On easy difficulty, you can risk it. Not so bad. I suppose that's just the difference in phrasing. You could say he's a nuisance and an annoyance on easy, but you could also say... I mean, he kind of isn't... Yeah, he's just like a 2-minute timer. You have full health and jump in the water, you get about 2 minutes before he chomps you up completely. Oh, come on. Barrel? Let's see how we go. First barrel of the day. What? Hey! Fuck! My first barrel of the day. Where did it go? Where did the barrel go? Okay. Bowling in with a barrel hooked deletes the barrel? That's, bad. Odd mechanic, but... Radio. We do have an island. I hope we crash land into it, because I don't think I'm going to have enough to make... Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that is the most beautiful thing I never knew was in the game. The plus sign. Look at that! Beautiful mechanic. Crafting actually made infinitely easier now about that. And yeah, it's something health as a resource is definitely something that I'm willing to stand behind, but as a game mechanic. At the same time, I should be jumping in the... Yes. They're not that far away to go swim and get. And it saves on the hook health. Right. Hammer. We need need to figure out a hotbar muscle memory for this game because I don't have one yet. What's a temporary anchor cost? Stone. How do you get stone if you can't stop? Wow. Crane over there. Do you just have to dive in? Paddling. Yes, thank you. Plastic. How much stone do you need? We need 2 more plastic. And the paddle. I think I'm too late, aren't I? I do wonder, actually. I could probably sneak a stone and get back up. Alright, bye, island. Let's test. Can I swim faster than the raft? Yes. So, worst case, I can swim up to an island. Please hook. No! Alright, we tested. We can swim faster than the raft. Time to put that to the test. Let's go out. Let's get a barrel. Swim back. I swear, when I first opened this game, there was options menus when you made a world that let you pick how long the day is. I swear I remember there being options for how long the days lasted in this game, but I can't find anything about it today. Hey! Get off! Get off! Look. Oh! You know what I should do, actually, when he does that? I should jump in the water and see if that actually grabs his aggro. How do paddles work? Point in the direction you want to go. Makes sense. That was early access. This is full release now. I've only had the game for a week now at this point. I swear it was only a couple of, well, at least 7 days, at most 7 days ago, that I remember seeing menu items or options for a day length and everything like that. Yeah. It would have been when I was testing out all the settings when I first played with Sparkle, not too long ago. I was so hoping I could jump over his bite. Actually, if I paddle more like that, I think I can hit... Are we drifting? Kind of almost directly west? East. Sun setting. If we drift I'm gonna head a little bit this way, but I think if we're drifting mostly east, it's not so bad. We can use that to our advantage to aim even when we don't have complete knowledge of where we're heading. Can you hunt seagulls? I know the bigger islands have... mobs was what I was gonna say. Bigger islands have enemies. And the bird. Few that come to mind. We're gonna get our first island. Just gonna crash into the coast here and hope the raft stays put while I go get a couple of rocks. Might just... I hope it just sort of stays. I'll take it. Rightio. Flowers we don't need till later. Do we have any food here though? Melon. A log. It doesn't have a symbol on it. It'd be nice if you could cut up the logs for a bit of resources. Well, the raft doesn't leave without me. Stone. One more to make an anchor. Can't hurt to grab a few extra though. And we're eventually going to need storage. Hello, Bruce. Think you can nibble me about... How many times do you think he can nibble you before you're actually in danger? I think 5? Then you have to think about heading for cover? Probably 8 times then before you actually end up dying. Again, I am going to have to pay attention. Bruce, you reset my timer, you dick. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the raft not actually sailing away. Oh, drowning definitely isn't helping my health. Raft is still here. Is good. Half health now. Spawn a couple more rocks, Bruce. I need 2 anchors so I can stop at the next island and have a few rocks spare. Can you stop resetting my crafting thing here? I'm actually gonna have to head up one more bite. This is my last bite. Up we go. Yeah, you tried. Yeah. I think 2 minutes wasn't a bad estimation. 2 minutes in the water with Bruce before you have to bail. Do we have anything on top? Ooh, can I make a makeshift axe, actually? This tree would be a great addition to take with me. Have a look. Axe would be tools. We can. Hey, raft. Stay put. Welcome in, Royals. How are you doing today? Build engine now? A little ways off from that, I think. Put everything away. Put everything away. I don't want to eat raw vegetables. We'll do that later. Got the paddle, the hook. I need another hook. I'm going to make it now rather than later. And rope. I can actually burn all of our stuff for rope. Not a bad selection of things. Anyway, the raft still here? Look. Look. Ah. Okay, let's get rid of the tree. Let's jump on the raft. I don't have much health, so I can't be swimming for too long. Can we get coconuts out of that? Nice. How about you? I don't see the raft yet. Hello there, Shadow Show. I always feel like I Raft, come back. Bruce, this is not the time. Jump. Yeah, I know. He's always so close. Okay. Hey, Shancho, welcome in, Raiders. How did your stream go? Hope you didn't. Hey! Look. Next time, I really am actually going to have to test if I can just jump in the water and have him... No. He was too close for that one. I need to test if I can jump in the water and actually have him just ignore fighting the boat. Because I don't have a spear yet. I need, speaking of, to get rid of that. And to go wooden spear. There we go. Next up will be storage. What's that? A mango seed. Where did I get a mango? Still alive, and I had some serpent stew. Not a bad effort, actually. I'm kind of really curious if you weren't watching Shahu Show earlier today. He was doing, and I think is absolutely crazy. He's doing a no armor permadeath run. I cannot fathom that. I mean, I thought reverse boss run was going to be difficult, but all reverse boss run did was just take up your time. It probably didn't also help that we spent nearly 3 months searching for Howder. Almost 8-9 weeks. Excuse me. Whoa, had a sneeze there, sorry. I really want that plastic. Bruce, you're just magnetized to me. On the raft. But Shahusha has somehow found a way to play Valheim that I think I find more unappealing than just really slowly doing reverse boss runs without glitches. Because of course, if you're not familiar with the game Valheim, most people here probably are, but without a cape you don't actually get any resistance to the weather. A lot of your armor gives you cold resist. I think there's much more than that actually. There's a couple of other buffs and a couple of fire resistance as well. Wee Raft. Oh, Raft, new hook. Here's one I prepped earlier. Very new to Raft, yes. I've got a couple of hours under my belt and I do sort of know what I'm doing. This is my first solo expedition. I'm going to be pottering around and filling out the game at my own pace for a little while. I was playing with Red Fairy last night. I've got like 3 conversations in my head running at the moment. We'll finish one, shall we? But I was playing with Red Fairy last night and we did a fair bit of the first couple of story missions. I don't know how much story there is. I say a fair bit, but yeah, we touched on the story is probably a better way to... We started it. I think I joined right as we did the first story element. And I think we ended on the 3rd. Before we closed up shop for the day. But, jump back a topic. Ooh. Ooh. I just have them now. Can I throw these out? I have a spear! I can stab Bruce. Bruce. What? Oh, bye. Bye, palm leaf. Well, I guess that answers... we need... storage. Oh, and a simple bed. I need to make all of my leaves into rope. Where did the audio for the game go? They're backwards, but it's fine. Plastics. Get my head straight, shall I? Shahusha is doing a no armor run, so not only is that no armor points for combat reasons, it's also no armor buffs that you get with armor sets. Or elemental resistances, like the wolf cape will give you resistance to cold. And that sounds like a nightmare. I mean, piercing damage is already pretty overpowered, I think, in Valheim. And I'm imagining things like, the one thing I think mechanically going in Shahusho's favor for this run is the fact that you don't take damage if you block all of it. So, power shield or parry shield doesn't matter. If you can block, pardon me, if you can block a Death Skeeter without being staggered, then you don't need to worry about how many armor points you're wearing, because you've just blocked it all. It's one of the reasons I actually really love tower shields, is because, especially the Serpent Shield, resistance to pierce damage, you can stop, I think, all the way up to like a 2-star if you spawn one in. I think the Serpent Shield stops all the way up to a 2-star Death Skeeter from actually damaging through the shield block, the block force. Oh no, I have to cook, don't I? How do I do this? Burn all my plastic so that I can't make a cooking station. This is a good plan. Cook. Empty cup takes 4 plastic. Simple takes 4 plastic. Archers are the most annoying minions. They really are. I mean, I'm imagining Death Skeeter or not, a 2-star archer is a fairly formidable force. To go up against one of those without any armor points, it's a scary thing, because the Pierce being overpowered doesn't ever state how much the armor points do help. You'll still get chunked for 30-40 damage, but it's a ton less than if you weren't wearing any armor. I do genuinely wish you the best of luck on that run, because I am curious to see it play out, actually, a little bit. Did I cook the wrong thing? Please, get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. I think I've cooked the wrong thing, haven't I? Simple purifier. I wanted a grill. I can make a grill! I didn't kill myself! Yay! Alright, beet. I need potato. One at a time, apparently. Oh, and I also need a cup. Because I am dying of thirst, not hunger. I cooked the right thing and wasn't paying attention. Missed. We have plastic coming up here, though. I take health points of damage if I run out of hydration, don't I? 2-star Archer Draga can kill you with 1 shot. Is that how the first run ended? I get the feeling that might be what happened in round 1. But it wouldn't surprise me. Pierce damage is really, really strong in Valheim. I need a cup. 1 plastic away. Can I make that throw? I think I can. Well over. No! Dick! I overshot and then missed my mark. I was too far again. Plastic. Plastic, please! Can you just collide with my hook? Maybe I should be looking forward to where we're actually running, shall I? Oh my lord. Come here. Thank you. Craft a cup. Give me the cup. Fill with salt water. Place plank. Beetroot. Place beet. Maybe I should be putting some of this junk into my... how long does this take? Please. Drink? I don't have anything to drink. What if I don't just die? Eat the melon! Good idea. Actually, brilliant idea. I forgot I had this thing. Because I found out the melon is a little useless for food. I was eating it. I found a couple of melons on Red's raft last night, and I ate one, and I was full thirst. Ate the melon, and it was tiny bit of starvation was refilled. I actually forgot I had that. You know what? I need a food chest. We're gonna put food in here. And seeds. Put potatoes in there too, shall I? Oh wow, this burns through really quickly. Right. There was a semblance of going over to that island at some point, but you can enforce the platform and the sharks can no longer break the raft. Can you? Hold for more parts. Foundation. Foundation armor provides extra protection. Interesting. You have stairs, then you have replace with solid wood. Solid wood, what I need then. Makes plastic still. Do need myself a bit more surface area though. Can I make that throw? I think that's a bit too far out to go swimming for. I knew it was there. I should have been paying attention. Can I... If I close down and reopen the world, can I open it up to Steam Friends? Or is that a one and done thing when you create the world? You either do or don't permanently have Steam Friends can join. Because I wouldn't mind at some point in the future having... I don't know. Because I feel like having a solo world is fine. Same time, it's very lonely. Arrow to Play is doing a melee only no armor perma-run. No bow and arrow. No ranged at all. Does spear count? Or can she not throw a spear? See me already trying to bend the rules a little bit here. I really do need more plastic. Come here. A barrel. Place cup of salt water. What happened to the... Did I drink it already? God. I'll let this barrel go by. Need to make some dinner? No worries. Thank you for coming in. And I do suppose, for anyone that doesn't actually know me from Shahusha's stream, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. What I've come to affectionately call the Burb Nest. You're about to bite. Oh. How did I miss both of those? Come on. Then I got both. That's a bit of a redemption arc. And no plastic. 3 barrels. I feel like I can do this. I need to hook 2, and I think I can swim out and get that one. So let's go with hooking this one. I definitely think I can run out that third one over there. Reel it in. Hey. Get off. Barrel hunting! This couldn't be a worse time. Okay. Sorry. It's a weird thing. This game is... Immediately, I do feel quite lonely just playing this solo. What a lame hook. Because I was intending just to have a solo save where I could learn things at my own pace, and immediately my brain said, this is very quiet. Miss the plastic. 3 more barrels coming up soon. And I need to eat some of these. Mystified. Oh, your viewers, your flock. Actually, citizens of the Bird Empire. The complete left of field answer, I know. I can just grab this one. Boring without you. It's just so lonely. Yes. It's just, yeah, I mean, I would say boring. But quiet. Eerily quiet without people here to keep me company. Can we get both in the same hook? Bruce, on my toes! We have another barrel out there too. I'm collecting stuff, but I should be putting stuff away. We have a second container. Let's put all of this away. Not the potato. Let's put that away so that we can pick more up. We have enough to make an anchor. But bar that island back there, I haven't seen anything. Alright. So the food chest has the potato. What happened to all my beets? Did I eat them? Why is this how I end up playing the game? What did I poured nothing in? Isn't there a barrel out here? 3, apparently. God, I haven't heard that song in ages. Mr. Lonely. I miss Lonely. I forgot the rest. There you go. That's as far as I've got. That's a crate, a barrel, and a barrel. I think I need to hook the crate, but the barrel here is going to land right in our lap. And we have a second barrel out there. 2 more barrels. Wow. I won't say no. Think we can hook that? Is that another crate? No, it's a barrel. But let's hook that one. I think we're far enough. Good. Right. We have 13 rocks. That's quite nice. Grab the rope. Launch a plate. Let's grab everything. Oh, let's grab everything. Table. So these things here are cosmetic only, aren't they? We're almost out of a hook. We can use it now, I think. That hook was in the air for a while. You have enough resources for the nets? I haven't really checked. I've just been hoarding at this point. Top priority, collect everything. Second priority, find out what I can do with everything. Okay, no, I thought I let go of the hook. Okay. A moment of panic where I thought I clicked cancel and dropped the barrel. I really want to head over there. Oh, that's a raft. Ugh, buy a barrel, it's fine. We can live without one barrel. Wait. Never head where you want to go. I see another crane in the distance over there. Or is there two rafts here? There's definitely something over that way. I hope the background music is loud enough. It might be a little tad too quiet. How do I stop? Okay, stop, I suppose. Gimme. Did I drop stuff? Oh, hi. What a please sad. I saw you going for it. I still need to test whether or not I can jump in the water to save health on the links. Okay. I need cook that, eat that, drink that. Not doing so bad. Do I still have watermelon or anything like that? No. We do have a lot of planks. And two... Oh, we have pineapple too. And I have to imagine a coconut goes fairly well. For hydration. Now, what do I need next? Let's actually have a look here. Small plant crop. We probably need... research table. How many spots do I have here? Have a research table. Simple bed takes nails. I can just make a nail. Question it. What does it take? What does nail take? Just metal ore? Maybe I should find out. Scrap. Oh, we have tons of scrap. Okay. Oh, okay. We have 3 nails now. Wooden spear we have. I should be paying attention to what actually... Yep. A fishing rod. I have a fishing rod. I haven't been using it. No equipment. A wet brick. Sand and clay. The sails. We can make the sails. Ooh. Useful for knowing which way is forward. Yeah, just the direction we're going. Throwable anchor. Make 2 of them. Rope. And good to go. Right. Where are we headed? Nowhere. Keep cycling this, shall we? I need... What's going on? Oh, wrong thing selected. I want more stuff between me and the edge of the water. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we are out. Can barely hear it. I'll turn it up a little bit. The game is kind of its own version of peace and quiet, but music is... It's lower than what I normally have it set to. I normally have it set to -28 or so. This one's all the way down at -32, so... -28 it is. It's also, I think, have to remember too that this album has quiet and loud songs. We just had probably one of the loudest on the album, so if that last song was a bit too... That'll be the metric to measure by, I think. Drink. Fill up. I have... No. What is the storage cost? 8 plastic. 8 plastic? Ah! Cardboard. Oh. I am gonna need another island out. Another. I would like another island, yes. One in the direction we're heading would be brilliant. I'm gonna need another paddle to get to these islands, though. We'll use up our fishing rod for now. We don't need to hold on to a fishing rod. I suppose that's the one thing about this game, and I think the reason I struggle so much with the hotkey muscle memory with Raft, you don't need to keep... Oh. Shit. Back. Come back. You don't need to keep a collection of every single tool on your belt. It's one of the things I've become terribly accustomed to in games like Valheim, is just having every tool with you 24/7. I fight Yagluth, like, I fight bosses in Valheim with farming tools. Holy fuck. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Can that not be so close? Holy shit. I can hear it, but can you not be in the raft, please? Oh my word, my heart. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this seawater? I think it is seawater. Why did I take the fresh water? I'm full on hydration. I don't need it. Wait. Okay. Well, got my answer. It doesn't hurt. Jumping in the water does not save the raft. Holy cow. My heart. Definitely think what I want to burn some of the excess wood on is going to be reinforcing the raft and seeing how well that actually works. Solid wood broke. Speaking of breaking. Oh, there's a hotkey for repairing? That's so useful to know, thank you. Because I knew it was in the menu, but I'm very lazy. I figure if I can't just... I say that, like that's not how Valheim works, by switching menu item. I am very lazy though. That part is still true. I missed it. I'm gonna get the barrel and then try for the other side. I don't want to let the barrel go. But I feel like... yeah, it's long gone. Can you believe we're already over half hour deep into the game? Right, I need lunch. That's nice. I do need... I think we're gonna put this here. We can move stuff, I think. I think you can move stuff. I hope I'm not going to have to destroy and rebuild these things if I want to move them at least. Oh. Oh. That's a neat system. I'm so tempted to play with everything last night. But I didn't want to accidentally ruin something. So many things. Can we? They're actually gonna head us that way? Okay, so it's fairly simple. Point that in the way you want to go. Technically, I wonder if that would work. How would that work? Without a rudder, just a platform. How would you actually navigate with only a sail? Could you have the sail with like a locked thing, like this? And if you pointed it in that direction, would a plank like this just float in that way? Traditionally, you use the sail to catch the wind and the rudder to steer the boat. I've never actually thought about a rudderless sail. Just becomes a placeable object again? Nice. Let me try out this repair thing. 5% health. 55. Full. 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 Oop. Barrel. Anchor? Shit. Do I do this? Ah, let's see. Do I... if I put it there, does it fall off or do I have to kick it off? Because right now we are kind of just sitting here peacefully. I think the larger raft size might have helped. Why does this feel like exactly the same island we were on before? Tree here and everything. I'm hoping the larger raft gives us more stability. Have an explore. I need to, first things first, put my cup away. Say that. Oh, okay, we do have space. Give me the beetroot. Give me... beetroot, potato. I want the food. Anchor can go back. We'll open these. I don't know if the sail helps you, like, you wouldn't need an anchor if the sail helped you sit still. But, I digress, we're wasting time because assumedly my boat is just going to eventually float around the island, same as it did last time. I really don't know why I can't use logs with a hammer. Axe, I think. Is this melon? Bamboo as well. Bamboo is surprisingly strong, and I'm surprised to see it in the game visually with no way to actually collect it and utilize it. Bamboo is so lightweight. Wouldn't bamboo technically be this way superior material to be building our raft out of? I feel like a bamboo raft might not even need plastic to be buoyant. But I also feel like it might sink a little easier. Not sure. I'm still surprised, nonetheless, bamboo wasn't utilized in any way. Bamboo would be a great material for a second story and for support beams, I feel like. Even if it wasn't part of a buoyancy system. Can we get clay? Let's see, what do we get out of here? Need to make sure my raft doesn't get away too far. Also, very surprised I haven't seen a shark nibble my toes. We have a mast, so I should I should see if we're about to go wandering. And hey ho presto, we were. Pick up? How do I kick it off? Get off. Get off. That's my anchor, you bitch! Okay, we have locked ourselves to the island. Glad I thought about the raft running away when I did. Okay, I need to beat. There's a barrel there. I think I just straight up missed the barrel. No, I got both the barrel and the plate. Nice. How do I get... I know how to get sand. How do I get wet clay? Oh, for the love. These waves. I know, shark. So, this is sand. Of course, we can't carry it. Seaweed melon. I'm gonna have the melon. I really started hating the game. I could definitely... I wasn't sold on it at first. I could definitely see it being... I don't know what you'd call it. The saying I'm trying to think of, and it's not the one that I want... Well, I don't think it works, but it's something of the lines... My brain keeps thinking birds of a feather. No, that's not the same. I need a... Oh. What's the same? I mean, at the end of the day, the saying would just be a rephrasing of same shit, different color, really. I do get that. I feel like there are so many games that fit into this category of pottering around and doing housework. I need to take the bedroll out. Can you actually sleep the night away? That would be kind of nice if you could sleep until daytime. What do I need next? Do I need anything other than food? this an item to research? Can't research a coconut. I've already researched that. I've already researched that. So I can throw them out. Research the screw. Okay. And the plank? Large trophy board, medium trophy, small trophy, rope. That gives me a simple collection net. Do I just learn these off of... Can I just learn them? Okay. Feather. Bolt. Bolt takes metal. Titanium. Okay, we're getting down. Plastic and a leaf. And I suppose I'll take scrap. I don't know if I need to research stone. Sand. Fish. I researched fish. Research. 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 Okay. Oh. There we go. A lantern. Medium crop plot. Bucket. Scarecrow. Paint mill. Used to turn flowers into paint. Uses water energy to work. I'll learn it. A stone arrow. Vine goo. How do we get vine goo again? Dry brick to make a smelter. You need sand and clay though, and I don't have clay. And I need a bolt. I make bolts. Red brick, sand and clay. I don't know how. This well here is ridiculous. We're out of wooden planks. I don't remember, we gotta collapse stuff down, so let's drop everything in here we can. Better? Would I think scrap can go in there. And we'll put everything else over. Seaweed can put into a smelter to turn into goo. There you go. Question. Smelter. This is just a barbecue. Barbecue. Fine. Right. So, an empty inventory. I feel like we're gonna throw some stuff here. I don't think you need a blueprint once you've picked it up. I really do need to look into finding clay though. Let's at least clear above land. We have the paint thing too, so we could grab some flowers. I wouldn't mind making some sort of red and blue pattern. We've got black. Uses water energy to make though. Let's have a look. Plank, scrap, rope, stone. I don't want to use the stone. Oak though. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Stone arrow is new. Nothing new here. Simple collection net is plank, rope, and nail. We don't have mats for that. They're all on the boat. Some more scrap. Oh! Where's my base resources? I need 2 plastic hooks. I'm gonna burn through about 1/4 of one just here, possibly even more. Oh, he's on the boat. Well, I suppose that's peace of mind. If the shark is on the boat, you get to jump in the water without any repercussions immediately. Ah! Oh. For like 10 seconds before the repercussions. Stone. We are getting a nice amount of stone. Can you stop? I'm gonna start poking him with this spear. Get some damage in. Swim out. Oh, don't drown. Stab him out. Oh, and speaking of stabbing earlier, we're out of health. You just missed, dumb shark. Still no idea how to get clay. I think clay must be on the larger islands. I thought it was on the boat for a second then. So... oh, that's awkward. I want that. That. I do want more space, but I can see how you would really quickly start burning through. I'm gonna... those. We're gonna make rope. I'm gonna put rope there. I can see how you would really quickly start needing to build up instead of out. And especially if that foundation size thing is true for needing the engines, maybe building up isn't too terrible of an idea. What does it take? For a small staircase, what do you need? Oh, we need a big staircase, don't we? 3 nails, 6 planks. Nails are, pardon me, just scrap, aren't they? A fair amount of nails. Clay! I didn't see where I picked it up. I actually have no idea where I picked up clay. Oh, I don't have a watermelon. I'm gonna need another seed. Coconuts. I'm going to need another food chest soon. Okay, back. We'll just cook the fish. We are out of plastic. Clay and sand are same. Clay is more found with stone pieces. It's good to know, and that does explain. I would have picked it up over there. I'm gonna do a quick peek to see if I can find more sand, quote unquote, with stone. So this would just be sand. Clay! Okay. So it is just the same item and can technically, I guess, show up anywhere. I really, really want to remove this song from the playlist. It's so over the top. But whenever I want to use this playlist in stream, that one piece is so much louder than everything else. Maybe I should check over there. We do have more or less full health, so... surprised I didn't take full damage there. Scrap, rock. We'll find out. This one's clay. That does give us a bit more confidence knowing that the rock sand combination does give you clay. That was clay. Maybe I just picked up all the rocks at the other one. I'm gonna be greedy. I know, blub blub. I'm being greedy. Blub blub. That one was sand. What do we have? Just metal? Metal ore. I think we picked up all the seaweed here. I don't know where the shark is. They're chewing on the boat. What's that shadow? Plastic? It's just a plastic shadow. Alright. Can I get up 4 of these in the same breath? You know, I will say this person has an amazing lung capacity. The best I ever did back in my junior high days was 1:40. Nowadays, I think I'm lucky to get 40. I remember being very proud of my lung capacity back when I was a bit younger. Used to do stupid things during summer when we went over friends' places, because it was always other people that had pools. But we would head over. Oh, hello. What are you? Copper? We would head over other people's places, and I would always make a point of swimming underwater and just sitting at the bottom. Just... There's the shark. That actually got me. I was a little startled by that. And I would just sit at the bottom for as long as I could, and then a little longer. Has he chewed anything off? Not yet. Oh, it'd be the worst thing ever for him to chew the anchor off, wouldn't it? Right. I think we need to auto rotate. Can you not? You keep stabbing you and you're eventually going to run out. Oh, that's so sad. Alright. I think we need to kick the anchor off. Out. That's... Besides flowers, which we can get on any island, I think we're good. Off and away! Head that way. And we have a whole... Yeah, we have a whole thing of planks here. There. Sand, metal... What else did we get? Clay... Nail? Do I not have nails here? No. Stop double stacking things. Have one more anchor. One plastic. I think we're gonna have to start fishing again. I could have been fishing while I was at the island. It's fine, it doesn't look like there's much out there. Although... Swear... I did see another island. Switch the raft around to head that way, because that looks like a big island, actually. Give me my fish. Look, the fish. Oh. Annoyed that we seem to have just caught the cooking cycle being slightly off. I think we're heading towards the island. So weird. that the line doesn't just float towards the raft when you cast out. Technically, we'd be getting closer to wherever I throw the line. But it just moves with us. We are going to need another spear. We already have a spare hook. But that means we're going to need another spare. And I'm not seeing a barrel! Another one. I'm not seeing a whole lot of resources out this way. I think that's plastic there, not a crate. It looked like a crate at first. Can we not go that way? Apparently we can. I just somehow missed the island. I'm gonna need to just put the bucket down, I think, immediately. First things first, I think I'm gonna test if we can sleep through the night. And then I'll use up the last of my fishing rod. Roll it up. The resource spawn in a line that your raft naturally drifts to. Yeah, I feel like that was the case where we sort of drifted off towards the sunrise. And then I immediately changed to head elsewhere. When you lift sail, they go to that line again and resources reappear. If you loot... Wait. Do you mean like permanently? Like the raft drifting... But I heard the shark then. So do you mean the raft drifting permanently east towards the sunrise is where resources always spawn no matter where the sail is? I thought it was just the direction the raft is headed, which in our case with the sail changed meant that so would the resource spawn. I'm probably not going to take animals on the boat. I also didn't make another spear if we run into anything too heavy-handed here. We have a bit of space, even though I've been fishing. Oh. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. I thought the island always had a pineapple, but I don't remember seeing one on the last island. The tree. Didn't even another tree. I don't think I've seen a pineapple here. Resources spawn in the direction the raft naturally heads, without the sail. Interesting. But that's why I wasn't catching much then. Definitely be paying a bit more attention to that. We have the spare hook. I don't see anything to actually collect below the surface though here. I remember like 20 seconds ago when I said I wanted to test if the bed sleeps through the night. lasted a while, didn't it? I think I need to eat that watermelon. We have a few, actually. Do I need to research watermelon and stuff like that? Hello. Sharky boy, come to say hi. Have it there. Ah! Dodged. I do wonder if there's actually a technique for dodging the shark. Oh, Lord, he came in quick there. He might have a lot of health, actually, if he keeps that up. I want those. They're a little ways down. Oh, I want all of those, though. I don't think I have enough health. If he makes 2 more dive bombs at me, that's it. I have to be on land or in the boat. Not forgiving breathing. One more. How did you go? Ugh, underwater. You can't talk. There goes Blub. Aha! Dodged, nerd. I don't have too much spear left. I need to make another one. Actually dodged, though. I like that that is possible. If maybe not. I don't know. Like, is that something you can actually replicate? I'm curious. That does give us 1 more bite if we do find anything on the shallows here. I don't think so. For the most part. Weird bugger! You immediately gunning for me. Lay down. Fade to black. David Attenborough, boys. It was at this point the survivor froze to death. Really like plastic. Hey. Oh. Bugger it. Oh! Bugger it. Oh. It'd be nice if sleeping recuperated a bit of your health, but... Oh. Now, fresh water, drink. Salt water, together. Remember that order? I've drunk salt water once already in this save. So, besides actually scouring the shallows here for anything else to do, I actually think I'm mostly done already. Got a bit of clay. I think I need to research clay. What's going on? My left click isn't working? Wasn't. Got a bit there. Mango seed we have. Where did all my scrap go? There it is, I'm staring at it. Mango, coconut. I'm gonna eat the watermelon, I think. It's not super good. Hot-ish. Not super good for food reasons, though. What do this do? Quite a bit, wow. Nice. Fresh water, drink, fill. This isn't so bad once you get into the rhythm of things. I was definitely finding... When I was playing with Sparkle the first time I joined, it felt super chaotic trying to keep up with the hydration and the hunger. There was a lot that just felt too quick, if that makes sense. What? Have we researched that? Have we researched stone? We'll double check. Research all of this. I don't know if we researched rope. I don't think we need to research fruit. A lot of the game did feel super fast-paced though. We cannot research metal ore, we have to refine it. We have researched rock. I've researched that. I've researched that. Can't. Have. Well then, the rope back. We need a lot more plastic, so I think we're gonna have to cast off sooner rather than later. But we can make a wet brick. Did I waste all my clay? Probably. But if I remember correctly, wet brick then goes plonk, 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 plonk. And then they dry. Okay, no, I took a fish off of that. Is this it? I'm gonna assume that was it. Otherwise I just saw a fish disappear. It's in slot 1! Oh! Hello. Forgot I don't have a spear anymore. Which reminds me, I need a spear. Oh, which reminds me, I need a hook. There we go. And arguably, stone isn't in here. I'm gonna make a spare fishing rod because I do want to do a bit more fishing just to get my food supply up. I'm gonna take... Best thing I ever learnt was about this scroll feature because I was lamenting the fact there was no quick, easy way to access things. I'll take another axe as well. So we have everything except a paddle. There's plastic, which we're low on, which I need to go back out into the ocean to get. Oh, I also need... It's gonna take 12. Are the planks? Okay, it's longer now. When I run out of wood, it cooks for longer. I suppose different things might take different times. But let's burn up this fishing rod so we have that slot back. And I think we'll fish before we leave. Both fishing rods or just this one? Never sleep in Valheim, just not something that's on your radar. Sorry, I missed a couple of messages there. Got on my own little world. I have slept in Valheim. Not super often though. It's more just super early game. When you're super early game, then it's cold out, it's miserable. When you're cold, you'd lose stamina regen. And then if it's raining, it's even worse. So I sleep mostly just because it's inoptimal, is that the word? To be out and about when you can't really do a whole lot without then waiting basically incapacitated with no stamina. It's not so bad later on when you have the warm cape, because then the nighttime alone doesn't bother you, it's only when it's raining. And then if you have your rested buff, even then, even early game rested buff can stave off sleep, I think, as far as the stamina regen goes, but that's basically the only reason I ever sleep. The second most common reason I sleep in Valheim, I actually think, is when I'm building, because I hate building at night. You can't see anything. Oh! Okay, we got the fish. Okay. I'm fishing. It's fine. If you're that hungry, have that. You can eat it. Or rebuild it, it's fine. That actually cost me a ton of plastic. Because now I'm down to plastic when I go out and hunting for more. So automatically has to go to rebuilding that, please. You know what, we're halfway through the fishing rod already. I'm going to burn through this before I let the egg. The clay should be done soon too. Just as he opens his mouth, if you stick him with a spear, he won't hit you. May or may not work with a wood spear, it works with metal. Actually, bear that in mind. I would love... There's, I think I've seen this before, at least when... Okay, no. My brain suddenly clicked what I was thinking about. With dog trainers and people that train attack dogs, they always have this thick piece of padding on the arm. I don't know you could ever get a material thick enough to stop a shark. Even the size of a shark, too. I was thinking that, though. Like, imagine if you had metal plating, maybe. But again, you're, like, talking about basically fiction at that point. Oh! A lucky cat. How lucky are you, lucky cat? You can terrify me when I wake up. How's that? Alright, brick. Timing. So over here, take one. I don't know why my secondary click is having a moment, right? Research. Now we have that. Is that a hammer item? Or is that this? Oh, cupboard. Storage. Ooh. I think I do need to get some storage soon. Sign shelf, tables, chairs, trophy boards, lanterns. A bucket? Useful for gathering milk. Clay bowl. Takes 2 clay. Small crop plot. 4 rope. 6 planks. And a scarecrow, I suppose, is to keep the crops fine. I think I might actually make that. Fishing is a fairly decent way to keep your food. Let's see. Rope. Ah, smelter. 6 dry bricks, so we don't have enough. 4 scrap, 6 nails. We have enough nails. We have enough scrap. We have enough planks. We just need a ton more clay and sand. We have 2 sand, 3 bricks, and no clay. That's fine. I have bricks with me. Stone as well. We were making a planter box. We make 2. Ooh, lets you grow bigger plants. This is the one that lets you grow watermelons and stuff, isn't it? Watermelon would be great to have, actually. I'm gonna take the watermelon one. I don't know what would be the better one. Watermelon seeds. Oopsie daisy. Back up. That's fine. We can grow mangoes too. That used all but one of my wood supply. Fine. I feel like this song is played 4 times in a row. There we go. I think we're good to set off. Definitely need more plastic, so I'm gonna call it. We have a spare hook and a spare axe. Could use a spare paddle, but that whole not having plastic thing is a problem. Bye, island. Bye. Crazy! Exclamation board, not work. Hold up, can I pause? This does pause. Board. What is this new overlay not doing? Okay. What? Why did yours not work at all? Oh, you have a ton. You could order 6 of them in a row easily. It's 800 points to redeem board. I don't know, because it wholeheartedly just did not redeem. I don't see it in the activity feed at all. But okay, the overlay is working though. So that's nice to know. The chat's meant to be 9 seconds too, but I feel like the chat's just sweating your life today. Bit warm weather, I suppose. I do feel like I'm a little bit cold-blooded sometimes. No matter how warm the weather gets, it could always be like a little bit warmer for me. -26 Celsius. I'm actually going to do a little test here because I was saying last night you can kind of translate Fahrenheit to Celsius and back again. I forget the formula, but I'm going to take a guess. It is doubled, Celsius doubled plus 20. 26 doubled, 51. 52 plus 20, 72. So, look, if I'm actually 26, sorry, CNF. I guess 72, the actual conversion is 78. I think that is. Celsius doubled plus 20 is a guesstimation way to convert. And of course, in the opposite direction, if you know it's 78 Fahrenheit, take 20 away, you get 58, halve that, you get about 20, 29, 28. Technically it was 78.8, but I mean, if you're just doing whole number guesstimations, that's not a bad formula to have. Double Celsius plus 20, or minus 20 from Fahrenheit, and then halve it. I wonder if it's more or less accurate if I actually nitpick and say like plus 22 and then doubled or something. Because I'm off by about 6 degrees Fahrenheit, which when going backwards, you're off by about 3 degrees Celsius. Still, it does get you more or less to where you need to be. If someone tells you, oh, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit, take 20 and halve it, and you kind of know what they're talking about if you don't actually know how to measure Fahrenheit. I think Fahrenheit as a measurement is fascinating because no matter what the actual math is, it kind of works as like a percentage. If it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's probably 100 degrees of whatever you want to be at, 100% of the temperature you want to be at. If it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit, probably 30 degrees the temperature you want to be at. You really want to sit at like 80. It's a nice warm temperature. It's where I generally prefer things. Which would be, I suppose, 30 Celsius. Guesstimating. I hate those days where it is that warm, but it feels warmer. I think it's the humidity. Humidity makes it feel warmer. Because I do think, like I say, I'm cold-blooded and I can always do with a bit of heat in the day. But credit where it's due. There are those days that are terribly sticky and gross and bleh. There's definitely, I think, there's another island out there. No, that's the moon. It's the moon. I think there's two types of heat. There's, I'm gonna call it good heat and bad heat. Oh, barrel, barrel. Make me put the sails down to come and get you. Humidity is a killer like today. I feel like humidity has to be the one time where I don't like heat. Otherwise, a nice summer's evening is like my dream climate. I really do. The older I get, the more I feel like I am just cold-blooded. I hope, besides the weather though, I hope you're doing fairly well. Hey! I'm gonna spear that seagull if he comes back. Get off. Off. Definitely warm-blooded. I mean, it's a random thought, but do you think they're actually the difference in climates on Earth and the ability for the human body to regulate to, I think, what is it, like, your perfect internal temperature is just below 30 Celsius or something? You need to stay at like 72 Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius or something, like something in that range. I forget the number, but the way the human body can actually regulate that though, all on its own, whether you're in Antarctica, I suppose perhaps with a little bit of help in those climates when you need a bit more clothing, but whether you're in the Sahara Desert, in the middle of summer with a scorching hot sun, or whether you're in Antarctica, I wonder how the human body just copes, but do you think? I sure as hell know if I go to colder places, I suffer quite exponentially. Do you think if you swap those people around, they would just be tenfold worse off than the people native to the climate? I missed the barrel. I mean, the short answer is yes, but I don't... Why, though? Why would a human body that can regulate internal temperature that efficiently not be able to do the opposite way when it comes to... What happened to my... Because I sure as shit, if I go to colder places, I definitely feel like I'm not regulating my body temperature at all. If less and worse so. I've joked about that with my partner, spending the whole sharing warmth thing. The joke normally ends up going that I'm so cold-blooded I will absorb the heat and take it away, and we'll both end up shivering. Is that an obelisk? Hang on. We're heading up. A stick. Is that a stone or an obelisk? We must have our first melons. I do think melon would be a great food to have early on. The rush for. I do not have an anchor. I don't have an anchor. I need a terrible anchor that needs 4 rope. It's fine. Away! We're at the worst spot to be parked here. Alright. We do have some planks at least, and plastic. Beetroot, scrap. Yeah. What do we get? I know a few Haitians, when they go to Quebec, they freaked out just on the temperature. I want to eat bird. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to eat. I have a hook, a spare axe. I just need a... I don't think I can get up the mountain. I can at least walk around it. Spare axe will come in handy here. It's just a rock. I'm curious if there is anything up the top of the mountain. I've yet to find any livestock. I don't want to go hunt some proper food. Red flower. Paint didn't... Ooh. Hello. Someone lived here. Can't hit it. If paint didn't cost other materials, I would be so tempted to actually go make and paint some stuff. Fresh axe pre-prepped. We have a lot of coral down there too. Pineapples! Nice. I don't think there's much else. Yellow flowers, black flowers, blue flowers. And a shark. Anything can be researched. Yes, hinge. That's it. We don't need to research seeds. What about fruit? No. And the tools we can make are already obviously craftable. Get off. I'm gonna eat shark soon. He has to. Does he heal? I'm starting to actually think the shark might heal over time. You need shark bait to probably do any damage worthwhile. Let's put some of this food away. Coconut, pineapple. Is that actually it? We do have these. And we do have... There's my rope. We do have our plant that should be ready soon. Having a boat this small definitely helps because it means that I can just constantly scare away birds without a scarecrow. I suppose that's not the case when I'm off the raft though, is it? Oh. That one. I want to cook a raw salmon. This does not fit here. I cannot cook a raw salmon. I will cook... Actually... But I will cook. Hog bait. I'm gonna make 3 of them. How do you do this? that works. Hey! Right. Because we can cook the other fish here. Oh, I will need a new fishing rod soon. Nice being so close to the boat, actually. You know, it almost feels like a small blessing that the hammer in this game doesn't have its own health bar. Yeah. Alright, we have nothing. And apparently you leave the last bit there. And he takes longer to respawn. I don't need the shark head either. I'm happy without it. I'm gonna take these though. And off we go. What are we up to? 2 hours, 5 minutes? So at 2 hours, 10 minutes, I'll get back on the boat and probably harvest the rest of the shark. Time for flies, though, when you're down here collecting things. What's a clam good for? Clay? Please be clay. Yes. Eat this other fish, too. I swear, I'm hearing nothing but this one song on repeat. It's one of those confirmation bias things, I feel like, because I'm only noticing the music when it gets louder. At the same time, I think I need a longer playlist. Frostpunk 2 will be out soon, and if you don't know, this is actually the soundtrack from Frostpunk. With any luck, when Frostpunk 2 comes out, I'll be able to get the soundtrack for that. And combine the two, or perhaps a little bit longer playlist without so many dramatic pieces interrupting the mood. We definitely have a ton of stone. I don't know we'd need this much stone. Is it still quiet, is it? I suppose I'll count my small blessings. It can't be that quiet. It's super loud for me when that song comes on. Turn it up a little bit when I get back on the raft. I need more clay. I also technically do need more scrap. I think you smelt scrap? Alright, so I think... Two hours, 12 minutes into the stream. I need to... That's my, like, deadline. 2 hours. We have a fair bit of space here, actually. But I really, really need clay. Sand or clay? I also technically need sand. Either way, I need to be aiming for the sand piles. I mean, I suppose talking about deadlines and being back on the raft, it's not like the shark one-shots you. You can stay down here after he respawns. Although I do still have the bait over there. We could kill him again. Anything over the deep end? Part of me, Subnautica vibes. I don't want to go off the edge of the cliff, but part of me kinda does. I have to guess, same thing as Subnautica, it just spawns in a bunch of monsters that kill you. Although, interesting fact, in Subnautica, the prawn suit will fall faster than any monster can swim. So, it's a bucket. If you don't die to crush depth, you can technically outpace every monster in the game by just falling in the prawn suit. It includes leviathans, sea emperors, sea emperor leviathans. I do believe the squid ones disabling your suit may have an effect on that. I don't know. But it's a neat thing to know. It also means if you really want to mess around with the game and you turn damage off, that you can just yeet the prawn suit into the abyss off the edge of the world and just watch Ghost Reaper Leviathans constantly spawn in and try and chase you and then eventually despawn when they get out of range. Which is actually how I found out about the full speed mechanic, if you can call it a mechanic, I suppose. Like this and we'll get back on the boat, because I do kind of want to go get the shark head. You know, I also don't, because then I have to wear it to keep it out of storage. Or make more storage. We do have the recipe. But I think we've basically cleaned up the whole island. Except for a couple of rocks and bits and pieces. Shark is gone. No shark head for me. Right. We have copper, stone, clay, whatever that is, and sand. Giant clam. Can we research a giant clam? And gives us a bird's nest. How are my crops doing? They're gone. Probably to be expected. Oopsie daisy. I think... I don't know what we make with the giant clam, but... 2 bricks closer to actually making a smelter, which is nice. Can we not grow these pineapple seed? Oh, there we go. Water crops. There's a cost to reinforce. What's the plank? Single plank? Or solid wood? Oh, no? Could do more shark meat. I don't know how long it takes you to actually utilize. No. Solid. Solid. Maybe we'll stick around until he's down again and we'll harvest him for meat before we head off. Alright, and I said I would turn up the music a little bit. We'll drop it down from 28 to 21. Turn it up from 28 to 21. Plastic, wood, a beetroot. Once we've got another fresh batch of shark meat, we'll just pack up, head off, on our way. How many times do you think I've stabbed him? I'm probably going to need another spear, aren't I? 3 rope, 8 planks. Hey. What else can we research or craft? The plan gave us a bird's nest, but I do need to make the simple collection net. Or I need to look up how to place them. We've got the reinforcements, which will be nice to eventually put. So I guess the nets are placed. 8 rope, 2 nail, 6 plank. 8 rope, 2 nails, 6 plank, that's all in here. Not enough rope. What do you mean I can't craft it? Oh, it has to be in inventory to craft. Interesting. There we go. So, how does this work? Place it like that, I guess. Which... I don't want to have it on the outside. I feel like we're gonna have to... Maybe we'll pack up the sail. Move. The planter box we'll pack up as well, and we'll put the net down, I think on this square here. Where is he? Got a whole fresh new spear. I can wait. If I hadn't reinforced these 2 planks, we would be fine. Maybe I can move some of the storage, but I'm gonna need more storage to move storage. This bait lasts forever. I remember someone said the bait was a bit short-lived, but I guess maybe if you just leave him chomping on it, it only goes for about 30-40 seconds. Takes around 30 hits with a wooden spear, from what the wiki says. Haven't played in over a year. It was last night, the first time you've opened the game since early access then. I suppose it wasn't last night when you joined, was it? It was last night when I jumped on board though. I've heard a lot's changed, apparently. Speaking of changed, our fate has shifted. Where's the anchor? All the way over there. We're just drifting away from the island. I will admit, I was planning to do like a short couple of streams with Raft on a solo save, but the longer I play solo, the more I wish I could just open up to friends and just be like, hey, join, come on, let's go do some crazy shit. It's so lonely. It's so crushingly lonely being on the raft all by yourself. Couldn't stick around to play. That's fair. Oh, dry bricks. It definitely, I think what helps, hinders, I don't know what word you'd prefer, but the loneliness factor does seem exacerbated by the fact that it is a bit of a time-consuming game. I mean, the shark is the perfect example. To kill the shark, I have to wait. Every time he swims away, he comes back in. If I jump in the water to entice him back, I don't actually know if that helps or resets his timer on the bait here, but floating from island to island is another exercise in patience. Ironically, the only time you're not asked to be patient in this game is when you're actually on a timer. That's not... Hey! Wrong thing! Oh my word. And he's still going. When you take the shark down, that's probably the only time you're not asked to be patient in this game, because you have to immediately do things. You have to get on the island, go underwater, clear the coral. Is that him? Oh. I am almost out another spear here, sir. I don't appreciate this. Nor do I appreciate the fact I don't actually have enough rope. Oh no. Okay. Well, if you don't die in the next little bit, I guess we just move on. I was waiting for these to grow so that I could remove this. Here he comes. Oh my word. Because the net is going to go... Hang on. How do you destroy a piece? Like that. Sad. Oh, you get the one plastic. It's not the end of the world then. There we go. We have our first net. But now we have to find a place for the new planter box, the new sails. I think we're just going to pick everything up. I feel like that's the answer. We might beetroot. Get the planks back? No. I'm actually going to be down a spear. So, I think I don't want them to be on the edge, but we can put stuff here. Where's the hydration station? Put that close together. Woo! Nice! Off we go. I'm gonna need another anchor. Can we make another anchor? Planks, rope. So we are out planks and rope. Have those from the floor. And what else? Shark head. Search table. Yeah, we're out of spear at the same time. Spear and the shark both ran out of health. Look at that. Perfect timing. The planter box is going to have to go like... I really want to put it like that, actually. The research table. Does that... I think we're fine. Can I fit the research table with this? We might have to move the bed. I feel like that is fine. Cat's gonna have to move. Be nice if I could put it on the table. 3 minutes from when you kill shark to respawn? Is it shorter now? I suppose that's one of the things when you have games that change between early access and full release. I thought it was 5 and 7. 5 minutes if you harvest it, 7 minutes if you leave the corpse. You can place boxes under the table. These things. Definitely be remembering that. That's the case. Apparently... Oh, rotates smoothly? That is the perfect thing to know about. Thank you. I really do hope that this piece goes out. That's partly what I'm worried about, is like the overlap between pieces. Can I grow mangoes? Let's see. I think mango tree, I think might not. We need to actually be collecting resources here because we're actually out. I need another spear. The sail. There's the sail, can go. Let's bugger with the sail for now. What a shot. I need a rope. I forget what for, but we do need it. Oh, you're back already. I was gonna say, the timer with the shark is at least not one of patience, that's one of actually needing to rush. That's the sort of timer you actually want. Whereas all the other ones are just waiting things out. Every time I see him, I feel like he doesn't bite the boat if you look at him. It's got, I feel like he has this AI where you can watch him. He leave you alone if you spot him in the act. Be bogus. I am uneasy, so I feel like he already bites less uneasy. Please catch the barrel. Missed everything. Okay. That net is a brilliant thing. Okay, hang on. Solid foundation. Oh. One extra of both. Just gonna keep it simple for now. We do need another hook though, before I burn through too many of my materials. Sound like so. Oh, it's because something did break. Alright, and we don't even have anything in the planter box here. We need these two. We need to refill that, because I'm not going. Sand, we're out of sand. And I'm now out of a hook. What do I need for a new hook? Nothing. We have one. Barrel! What a catch. I didn't even see a barrel. Okay. So, we have a bed. Do we have anything we can cook? We can't cook salmon. We have pineapple in our inventory for some reason. We have potatoes. Plenty of those. Ooh, carrots. Rated up from a sunken wreck. Is that actually a thing? Underwater exploration, obviously, on the coastlines, but I've never seen... Thank you. I've never seen anything peering over the edge. I know you can dive, though. That's the thing. I know you can get flippers, and you can get diving gear and rebreathing gear. Is there stuff down there? And for the love of... Crate coming up. Good I feel like this is gonna be the... maybe one extra area. I don't want to go too large with the raft. But I don't... I need enough space for a staircase. Once I get a staircase, I'll have a ton more room. Honestly, having stuff on the bottom floor probably shouldn't be my desire. I should build up. I thought you were going to try it then. Speaking of, give me my spear. I need more rope. Yeah. Do I have a spare hook? Why not? Plastic. Oh. Probably a spare spear wouldn't hurt. Don't think I need a spare axe, but... make a bunch of rope. By 12. 144. I mean, if I'm not planning to use engines, I don't need to worry about the foundation size, I suppose. And that also is irrelevant if they've changed how that works. It was all explained to me by Royals last night that, I watered these? Yes. The foundation count was what dictated whether or not you needed 1 or 2 engines. But if I'm not planning on using engines, then that's kind of a null factor almost. Shark's being very tame at the moment. I do wonder, actually, is that whole the superstition about watching the shark might be a true thing. Oh, nice piece of plastic. What have we got? By 12, it is a really solid start, and it's probably all the space you would need. I wouldn't mind, like, if I can keep myself to a 1-engine build, though, a 10 by 10 might be what I could try and work with, and then just build up. I do want to start working with reinforced planks, though. Right, and we are going to head to this island. disconnected. Welcome back, me. Let's see it. Do I have another anchor? Yeah. Rope. That's my anchor. And that. This is a nice little. I bet you can just place these. You don't actually have to throw them immediately. 65 to full. 80. Is that 80 or 60? 80. Gotta go stack wood. Wrong season to be thinking about starting a fire. But no worries. Do I have... I really am. I'm struggling to keep track of things now at this point. Let's empty these. Flag. Hibiscus. Quill. And a firewood rack. Hey, I can stack wood myself, apparently. Right. Got the food tray. Metal tray. Which also has these things. I'll do that. I feel like... I'll make red brick. I want more red brick. I'm gonna make a bunch of those. How high do they stack? 20 high? Can we research a nail? Rip. And I suppose I'll take the wooden planks and half of the plastic. Just we'll make some more stuff. How wide are we? How big is the boat? Because I don't feel like I need to be too much bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 5. Holy shit, wait, a 10 by 10 would be massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, wow. Okay. Maybe I do a 7 by 7 for now. I do 1, 2, 4. Be fine. I do want to give myself a bit more space because you do have to remember the outer... I think the outer perimeter is just not there, for lack of a better phrase. It's there, but you have to be prepared for anything on it to just collapse. Shark to eat it. I don't... Beehive! Takes a bee jar. Bee jar takes glass, I guess. I need a bigger cooking station, and I'm also very quickly... Pineapple seed! 2 pineapple seed, perfect! I have made a mistake by planting those. I must now guard my food. Awkward. Alrighty. I can go a little way up onto the mountain. I just need to be close enough to come back and scare away seagulls, or else I'm gonna lose both of those. Yes, get off. I don't want to swing at my planter box, but I do want to see if I can take out one of the seagulls. And we have 2 pineapples. I need to remember, I'm actually collecting food. I need to actually eat them. Watermelon's been the only one I've eaten so far. Quenches thirst and soothes hunger. Wait. What are we doing? So we drink and refill one more time. We don't have any fish left, do we? And I don't think... I'll give it a try. I don't think I can cook shark on this cooker. We can! I have to remember the beep beep is a bad noise. Munch, crunch. We'll cook the other shark piece. This is daytime now. I don't know how long I have to babysit these things. Do we have much plastic? I'm just gonna grab all of this. I'm going to... this. I want more nets here, I think. Do I build it that way? Maybe. We can move the net, right? We don't have to destroy it. And either way, that's the cool to make the center square here sturdy. We can figure out what we're doing with the rest of the place later. Right, there goes all but 4 of my planks. Okay, we have some left. Good. Nice sturdy. I think eventually the whole bottom floor should be sturdy wood with reinforcements. So long to cook. But it does fill up a lot of hunger. That. I think we'll eat the last watermelon here. No seagulls have dropped by our pineapples yet. I want to go up and get that tree real quickly. Palm seed gives coconut, pineapple seed we're running low on, mango needs a tree, large crop, medium crop, and shark meat. Ooh ha ha. What are we doing for rope? Plenty of rope, not enough palm tree. Is that a barrel? Let's see if I can run up there and grab that actually. The other side of the island. do really wish I had a 2-cup system so I could fill up the cup and then put more salt water in immediately, but I'll live. I gotta find out what's on this. I don't see any animals. Would've been nice. Speaking of, I do see seaweed below. You know what, it'd even be a slightly better system than having a 2-cup system. Would just be being able to fill with salt water and put it in this cup there and not start the cooking process. Eat this. Pineapples are almost ready. We can't queue up a salt water. You can only take the fresh water out first. Metal ingot, circuit board, vine goo, and we can make flippers. We need a smelter for that. Smelter needs 6 dry brick for 2 short, 4 scrap. 1 short. We need 1 dry brick. Alright. So we're definitely going hunting for clay. Come on, pineapples. I'm not letting you grow this big and then losing you to a seagull. Oh, did I refresh chat? I think there was a message while I was disconnected that just came through. Make sure I actually have refreshed properly. I do apologize. I disconnected. I didn't see your message there, Royals. Considering there's a small possibility of losing animals to high waves if they're on the ground floor. Oh. I do see a lot of people build 2 stories, but I'm genuinely thinking of just building up instead of out. So I think I would probably like to live on the top story. I think the second story will be storage and stuff like the planters. The bottom story will be cooking stations. The sail will have to be on top, won't it? 3 tiers seems fine, especially when you're going to be dealing with what could end up being a 10x10 raft. Oh, this final stage of these pineapples takes... I see you eyeing off the raft. I'm keeping an eye on you. Hurry up, pineapples! I want to take you on the island. I have 5 planks of wood. I'm gonna put that back in. We're not going to take the nails with us. We'll take a clam. Salmon should honestly go somewhere, but I don't think we have space. Yeah, we'll put the salmon back because we can collect a metal ore. Pineapples are done. Beautiful. Here we go. I do think I want to try a 3-floored tiered system. Oh, it's just plastic. I say just plastic, but I need a lot of everything right now. We have... What's this? Tiny little palm tree. Is that nothing? Nothing. Watermelon. Nice. I do want to keep those on the hot bar. You know what? We're keeping food and seeds on the hot bar. Everything else can just go in our storage. But I'm going to try a 3-tiered system and see how I go. I don't know if things like trees, mango trees, do they need extra space above them? Do they have to, I suppose, sunlight? Maybe it's just better you put them on the top story and save yourself the headache of figuring anything out. Come on. Just flowers. That's okay. whether or not it's modded, I have seen people build obelisks, just super tall structures that climb into the sky, and it is amazing seeing them wobble in the wind. But that... maybe I should throw some bait in. We're gonna need another spear though. Let's find out what's down here. A shark. I need more clay. We're 1 brick short. Let's try. Alright, we need to practice our dodge maneuver, but... oh, that was not dodging in the slightest. Do I need scrap? No, but I'm gonna take... I need clay. What's this? Metal ore. Dodged. Accidentally, somehow. Dodged. Accidentally, somehow. Seaweed. We're gonna need goo. It. Oxygen. Where's my Subnautica announcer? Why am I making suffocating? Get off the boat! Alright, I have another bait here. We're just gonna throw that in. Should put them closer, but... he swam into the cliff. How do you fight that? He's in the... honestly, I would love if he got stuck in there. If he got stuck in the island and couldn't swim back out, oh, very day. Stab. Alright, I do need to go down and get some more clay real quick though. I know. Nice. 1 clay. 2 clay. I've got 1 more nibble in me and I don't see any more clay. Punch, punch. Dodged. Oh, not dodged. Where are we? Wet brick? I need sand. Where's my sand? Oh no, we don't have sand? It sucks not being close enough to this area here. Fish bait is just not far out enough. What does a pineapple do? Oh. Eat both the pineapples. I'm not going to plant anything yet. Do I have cooked meat? Oh. That on-screen water effect is quite... I'm gonna say well made. So don't imagine water over your eyes is ever pleasant. But, quite a visual disturbance. Hey. Give me those back. Here he comes. almost have enough health to go diving again, but we can only take 2 bites at this point. Lunging attack move. I will say, it doesn't seem like a very gripping gameplay loop when you first start out. You really can still sink time into this game, though. It's quite absurd how quickly time disappears. What's that? New spear? Any more shark meat? Hello, Raft, please. We don't need swells that eclipse the island. Where's he going? That's my boat. Thank you. I'm almost tempted to trade health just to get some more damage down quicker. Everything was a time sink. You just swam past the bait and didn't care. I need a bit more food. Start cooking up the rest of this. Hang on. I need to have it equipped. Where are you going? Actually, could hit him from that direction. There he is. The metal spear would be an absolute brilliant addition to my kit right now. Those rat things are easier to kill than the shark. And it wouldn't be such a pain if I threw it right there. If I could just hit the shark standing on the boat, I wouldn't mind standing still and pressing click occasionally. The fact I have to kind of jump in every time to reach him. Come get the bait. Come on. There you go. Alright. Scary of you. Do that. And down we go. We need actual sand. We need clay. As much sand and clay as we can get. There has to be a better way to pick all that stuff up, though. Copper. Stone. Alright, I need to spend my time here getting clay. Seed. Got a clam. Got some sand, hopefully. We need sand to make the bricks. 2 sand. These 3 sand. More. I'll take. Is this a rock? When's the timer starting? We're at 2:59, so I think at 3:10 the shark will be back. Oh, we're a bit further down than I thought. I have a spare hook. I do have a spare hook. Stones, 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 sand, clay. Sand here, clay behind me. Quarter of the way through our oxygen before we've even got down to the bottom of the floor. Stone behind me, clay behind me. Idiot. I'm gonna burn a bit more health here. So much more stuff. Alright. And we go again. I like how the collectibles glow, but not so brightly that you can see them forever away. On land, I suppose it's a bit more obvious. But we have a nice supply of sand. Just need the clay. Scrap, I don't know why I'm picking this up. Another clam. It is. Oh, it isn't. Scrap. I need the clay. Is there no more clay? Clay. We're already through most of our oxygen is gone. Right. More clay. $3:10, I think I said, was my timer. I'm gonna grab a few more rocks too. And I think I've got a bit of space spare. I feel like there's a visual difference between clay and sand. Clay seems to have a bit more of a dusty look to it. This should be sand, right? Yeah, okay. Here's a good example. I think they're side by side. They do look the same. This one is sand. This one is clay. Sand. Clay. It's nice. There's actually a bit of a visual difference there. So you can tell what you're picking up if you need to hunt for one or the other. Clay has a bit more of a dirty look. More here. This will be nice, actually. I might be able to get 2 smelters. We're going to burn through some more health here. We might actually end up at half health. I need to be careful because I need to make sure I have health when the shark gets back. Right. Anything else? More clay, 1 sand, 2 clay. Maybe we can start picking up scrap now. I think we've got enough of the other things. Halfway through oxygen. Another clam. Collecting clams. I need more storage. What I really do need. What about the seaweed? We'll head over there and grab some. And there's minerals here. How much longer do I have? Halfway through the timer? We're a long way out from the island, wow. I'd love if I found an underwater cache down. I don't see any structures though. We're almost through our hook. No more goo. Take a couple more stones and a bit more metal, and I think we might actually... Oh, we've got... Technically, timer says we've got 4 minutes left, but if it's 3 minutes for the respawn, I suppose maybe that makes sense. If it's 5... If it's 3 minutes for the respawn plus 5 for leaving the corpse, then that would make 8? Not 10? Yeah, a 10-minute timer should actually be too long, wouldn't it? So... Do I need to get on board the raft now, then? Let's pay attention to when he shows up again. What time it was, because it was 2 hours 59 minutes when I killed him. We were in the water within 60 seconds, and that was the turn of the 3-hour mark on the stream. So we're 6 minutes in, technically 7 minutes in, I suppose, and we're out of a hook anyway. So how long does it take him to show up? Ah. I need to go to the bathroom, but at the same time, if I pause the game, the time is ruined. Unless I keep track of that as well. Did we collect everything from the island? I think we have got everything above ground, haven't we? It was just below ground. We've got a fair haul from the stuff out here. We're gonna make all the wet bricks we can. You can't stop me. Alright, hook needs plastic. Sail needs to be more out of the way. Hey, look at that! We are at 6:59. So, at the turn, so that was 8 minutes. At the turn of the 7th, 3:07, Shark shows up. How's that? 8 minutes on the dot. So, you're probably right there, Crazy. 3-minute respawn, and if you leave the corpse, you get an extra 5. I guess. Either that or it's the other way around. 5-minute respawn, and you get an extra 3 minutes if you leave the corpse. So that was definitely, seemingly 8 minutes on the dot, and we had the shark back. Does he visually get more scarred the more you actually attack him? He seems less scarred now. But I do need to take a very quick break. I might change up the playlist too. When I get back, I'm going to head to the restroom. I've got myself a coffee here, but it's just gone cold. I'm thinking about a cup of tea, but I think I can live without. I might see if I can find a snack. Peckish. I did say I didn't eat before stream. I normally do, but I might see what I can find in the pantry. I should only be maybe 10, 11, 12 minutes. Worst case, I might make some toast. That'll take a little while. I shouldn't be too long, and we'll get back to it. And I think we're pretty much done with the island. I did go around the other side of the island and look in the water, and it seems to just be shallows and in the void. So, probably basically ready to head off. I'll be back in a minute. You are sticking around? Anyway.
everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Not too bad. Two minutes over schedule. I think I said 11, 12. And I did it all while making myself a chicken, it's a honey soy marinated piece of chicken thigh. Chicken thigh and mayo sandwich with a bit of bacon. I was going to go white pudding and use that as a pate on the toast. I toasted one side of the bread. I usually do with sandwiches. But I don't normally make cold meat sandwiches, but that side. I was going to go with white pudding. I decided instead white pudding would cook instantly. It's just mush. It just turns into jelly. But I've got some really thin sliced bacon that has kind of been torn to shreds through the slicer. I went with that instead. As soon as I ran out there, I turned the pan on because I knew I was going to cook something. And did everything else I needed to, got the kettle going as well, and when I came back the pan was actually up to temperature, but I can't help but notice though, seems to be a annoying lack of my overlay actually working. It's not even the overlay, it's the bot entirely seems to be ignoring you crazy. The overlay is definitely there. I don't know if there's anyone else that would like to type exclamation board. See if we can't figure out exactly what's actually going wrong. I'm okay, look, I've got no idea. I'll admit that one. I'll be completely honest. No sound. Have a look. Play. Audio via. I think I was missing that tick box. Control audio via OBS. Okay, and there it is. ETS stream elements. We go advanced. I need to turn that off. All channels except my VOD and stream channel. And then I need to monitor an output. But here's the thing. If I'm
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Control audio via OBS. Control audio via OBS. But the other overlay isn't visible. That should not be running. I go over here. This overlay is enabled and is also not have control audio via OBS. Okay, so if I then go advanced audio. Good morning, Sparkle. I will be paying attention very shortly. I have 3 overlays right now and all of them are active, and the only difference is I'm turning them off and on depending on which one I need. I have a text-to-speech overlay with text-to-speech enabled for all of the donates, bits, tips, and like the whole interface with stream elements is enabled. I eventually want to get a shop redemption for text-to-speech, so you can just write exclamation text-to-speech and then have it work. I need to figure that out though. And then that's one overlay, text-to-speech enabled. The other overlay has no text-to-speech enabled whatsoever. That's what I've been using since I can remember. I just have text-to-speech disabled. I didn't really see a point to it. Now I kind of do. So I have both of those, and then I have a third overlay that I'm not allowed to talk about until I reveal it. But not allowed to. I set the rules. I'm allowed to talk about it. I'm just keeping hush-hush because I want to do a dramatic reveal in a couple of days' time. All that being said, I don't know why I could hear it if I didn't actually have... Okay, we need to do a test. Sparkle! Do exclamation board. So I can see that in OBS. Is that audible? Is anything audible? People have been saying they can't hear music. Now apparently they can't hear the redemption. Is there audio at all? Obviously you can hear me. Went to bed at like... Hang on. Okay, let's quickly run through. Hydrate and a colorate. Went to bed at 2:30. John woke me at 6 to take his car to the shop and just got home. Heard all of it? Heard it this time? Cool. Okay, problem solved. Because I have been adding different overlays and I do need to make sure they all work properly. So, awesome. I honestly, I was so ready and so expecting the, no, we can't hear it, and go into troubleshooting mode. Hydrate should work, because that hasn't changed. Hydrate runs through soundalerts.com, and that is all the same as it's ever been. Now I think about it though, I could actually integrate that into the Stream Elements point shop. Because I have been thinking of moving away from sound alerts. I want to go to Blurb. I've heard mixed things about Blurb, but I just like the fact you can have a ton of sound alerts. I don't need much more than that. And there are drawbacks, I think I can live with them. The trade-off being I might move Hydrate onto Stream Elements. I could do that. I might actually do that sometime later tonight. What is wrong with the bot? Is Stream Elements bot itself having issues, or is it my end? I'm gonna refresh the bot again. At the point you hear me say Marco, you can type it in chat. Marco. It should be up and running. The bird is working. Bird is a redemption through Stream Elements bot. I don't know why you would be able to do that and not the other one. But speaking of, I do need a hydrate. Colorate, I actually have a sandwich here. Why? I bet if I type it, it'll work. Let's see. Nope. BouncerBokki dead. BouncerBokki is actually dead. Hang on. Let me check my settings. Custom bot name. Stream elements. Save. Send text message. Woo! Troubleshooting after all, hey? Alright, so switch back to save. Text message. He's there. We're good. We're set. He's back. He still hates everyone. What's his problem? Alright, if I close activity feed, what happens now? Nothing. Dream Elements is just acting up. That's... it's about 5 minutes delayed. I like how I wrote pick 2. Also, I like how I closed my server and it's still BouncerBokki. Has Stream Elements kidnapped my... Oh my lord. Why does it hurt when I pee? It's actually a really good... Why does it hurt when I pee? I forget how you spell it. I forget how you spell hurts, but yeah, really great Wi-Fi password if you're ever looking for a sentence-long password. Welcome back, Azad, to troubleshooting. We've been 20 minutes AFK from the game at this point, actually. I haven't done a... Like, I have got a fair bit, I will admit, further than I thought I'd get today. But I also still feel like I've got so much more to do. It definitely is a housework game. It's going straight into the category of house. Why is BouncerBokki still active? I turned off my server. BouncerBokki shouldn't even be there. Normal bird stream. Quiet. Well, it's working. And I'm gonna pretend it doesn't matter and we're gonna go back to the game. Fingers crossed. Without any troubles. Oh. Save, why not? World saved. What were we doing? Leaving. I think I said we're done. We've got the shark back. We found out that it's exactly 8 minutes if you leave the corpse. However that's affected by it. The most we can do... We've got some scrap. That's about it. Oh, I suppose I kind of got my wish, actually. If you let him eat the bait first, get a little bit of peace and quiet until the bait's gone. But this is basically it. We've got all the clay, we've got all the sand. Just scrap metal at this point. So I think we could probably call it and head away. Oh, stop drowning. Lunch on this. Do we have... I don't have water here. There's definitely a rhythm to the game. I think that makes the rhythmatic gameplay loop, I think, is what easily makes time pass. One of the ways to make time pass is a rhythmatic game loop like this. Got it out eventually. So, we're about to head off. We'll put some more seeds in. And some fresh water. What planks I do?
Oh, drink Coke and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk.
Go to the crop.
Else your bones will be weak.
Some more water.
Like in Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Which we could. We have these. What else do we need? 6 clay bricks, planks, nails. We have tons of planks and dry bricks, which will be done any minute now. Let's not burn my planks up that I need to craft with. Okay, we only need 4. Bokki is dead again. Weirdly... Okay. Reset session data. Change bot name. I'm gonna turn the server off. It's just stream elements now, see if that works any better. Right. Well, I'm just gonna let the anchor up. Do we have enough for another anchor before I do? Right. We do have enough for another anchor. Good. Add this one up. I need a reusable anchor. Can I research anchor? Nope. We need goo, bolts. We need these to hurry up. And I think... I need to get away from this island. Not working. So, I have no idea why we're also flying into the island again. I'm gonna close the server down because that... Oi! Bastard. I'm gonna close my server down because that awkwardly seemed to help last time. The server is what runs BouncerBokki, for reference. Get away from the island, please. And you get away from the raft. I have very little idea what's going wrong with the bot. It shouldn't work when I close the server, but it is. That's concerning for several reasons. If the server that runs my bot isn't open, why would my bot still be logged in? Why would Stream Elements still be able to use my bot? I don't like the answers to those questions. Possible answers, I should say. I thought you were oh, hang on. I thought. Raft Monday is like 2 whole days if you start with Red Fairy's time. It's only just sunk in now. Raft Monday is now because I played Raft Sunday. Right. I was gonna say, I thought you were planning to play Raft on Monday, but I forgot it's Red Fairy's Monday. So... Oops. If I'd known that, I could have actually held off on streaming Raft until a little later. If I'd thought about it. I did know it, I just hadn't really thought it through. I give up. I need more nets. What do they cost? 8 rope? Oh. How have I missed everything? Oh, I swear. Can I hit something, please? I don't know why I'm not just jumping in the water. Game froze. Lovely. Game actually froze. I'm glad I saved when I got back. Yeah, shark, bugger off. Barrel here too. Barrel. Yay. I haven't hit anything since I've been back. First 2 items I've hit. And it was because I didn't reel in the thing. Just threw it out the correct distance. Bye, whatever that was. Speaking of whatever that was. Thanks. Go back. Oh, I have a net. What was it? Oh, okay. Bye, whatever that was. Yes, that can go. It can go there. Works. I really need to find another island so I can stop throwing things out, missing them and aiming. Oh. Is the bot still broken? Oh, okay, bugger. Bugger you too. Bugger. Bug off. Is everything being a shit and a bastard? I need to stop. I have clay left over. I'm gonna keep the bricks on me. Yeah, okay, I closed the server down and the bot works again. That's a concerning thing that probably shouldn't happen. And I don't know why. If I have the server open, the activity log, the bot stops working. That is the opposite way it should function. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. I'm going to try and not be concerned about that. Need plastic. Potatoes and plastic. Nice. Radio metal. This goes. Radio. I really need to stop the boat somehow. There's an island over that way. You know what? We're gonna go that way. That way I can try and leave worries, Sparkle. I don't know if I'll be joining tonight. Depending on how awake I am and what John's doing. I think I promised John a couple of games of War Thunder later on today. I don't know what time he gets home. Right, okay. I missed so much crap. I do not know why I turned the bot off and then closed the server. Can you stop, please? Needs fresh water? Oh. I can do that. Do we have any other seeds that I can plant? Large. You take those back out, shall I? And that too. Oh, I do have more seeds. We now have metal! Such. Shears, barbecue, and whatever that other thing was. What was I doing but reading? No, I stopped reading immediately, didn't I? Attention span of a finch. I can pause. I don't have to find a way to stop the raft. I can just pause. Wow. Big brain. Spelling it correctly wrong. Wait, last either 3 or 5 when you kill George. His name's Bruce. I saw the name on the side of the wall. 5 minutes till respawn. There was a second hydrate that I don't think I did, so I'm going to do it now. There it is. Are you going to join it for Raft tonight? Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. I might do another 20 hours of Elder Scrolls Online, yeah? Bokki is dead again. We turned Bokki off. It still didn't work. Then I closed it. Research metal then again. Didn't get much sleep. Gonna take a nap for an hour. You gonna join tonight? Thor may join. Don't know for sure. Ekrol and Wimpy are gonna be there too. I'll give it a go. I'll definitely join if I can. It'll probably be me sleeping and then waking up and joining tonight. I've been awake since 6 in the morning. Pacific Standard Time. If I'm on Valheim Raft or Minecraft to use the nest, I know, that's perfectly fine. It's a public Discord. People who are anyone's welcome to use it. It's there to be used if people want to host a game session in the nest. We have seating for 2, 4, 8, and 10, or just the foyer if you're looking for a more public domain. There is a message there. It is not showing up. It's an emote of Pikachu and a heart. Monday is tonight, tomorrow is on Minecraft. I did remember tomorrow being Minecraft. I just thought you completely skipped out on Raft Monday because Red spent the whole time calling it Community Monday. My brain does that so many times, especially with Shield Maidens. I'll call it Shield Maidens Friday and then forget it's Thursday. So, and then Thursday comes and I'm like, how come it's still Thursday? And no, then Friday comes and I'm like, how come it's still Friday? Raft is tonight, then Minecraft. Tuesday morning? Yeah, I forgot it's morning, isn't it? And then you do Java Minecraft Tuesday night. Tuesday, the whole day is Minecraft for you. Taking a nap. And then great success. And I'm caught up. And the bot is working. And that really does actually concern me. It's like the kind of concerning where I kind of want to know what's doing it. You know what? I am going to kill all of my browser page plugins. We are just going to kill everything. Off it goes. Except for Crashpad Handler. I'm keeping Crashpad Handler. Let's go down. We have Microsoft Edge is open. Pulling Microsoft Edge. It's not even Microsoft Edge. It's like those weird pseudo programs that stay open. Like background processors, that's what they call them. You ever open Edge? Actually, I think that there's a setting in Chromium for that, isn't there? You can actually turn off all of the background. What is it? Like, when Chrome closes, keep background processes running or something? And you just turn that off. I'll have to do the same thing with Edge, because it's always there. Right. There we go. Now, if I'm still streaming... Hello, world. I don't actually know if I am still streaming. We are down to 3 OBS browser pages. There's that one again, that one again. And again, I'm going to leave the crashpad handler up. Because I've had experiences in the past with closing crashpad handler will just crash the program awkwardly. So let's refresh the chat. Connecting. Welcome to the chat room. There we go. First things first, we have chat back. We have no bot at all. There's no bot again at all. Okay, that's kind of to be expected. That was the old symptom of the server being closed if I had BouncerBokki enabled. So, step 2, load up the activity feed and refresh. 2. Activity feed, stream settings, bot name is BouncerBokki. Go back and it still broke. I have no idea. Like, if I close this down again and it's still... I'm actually really not happy with it. If I close down... I need another, like, one-hit command that I type. Test. I just need test. If I go to activity feed, stream settings, bot name, and test message. I don't know, and I don't like the fact that I swear if I close that window again, so the server should now be closed. No, still not working. Work. I mean, I'll count small blessings where I can. Yes. Maybe I'll just sign out. Remove custom bot account. There you go. Save. Stream elements. Save. Send test message. Stream elements. Woo. Nope. Stream elements. No bot at all, apparently. I'm gonna have to give up. Any working form, I think at this point, I'm just gonna have to live with for the rest of stream until we figure out what exactly is going on. Worst case, I could remove the stream elements bot from the channel entirely and re-add it. The bot's just dead. Is it a service issue? Maybe I should have checked this first. Service status of stream elements bot. It says it's fine. I signed back in. I guess we might have to live without the bot. Because I've just made it worse now. I'll have to open up the troubleshooting panel and give it a look. But that is a problem for another time. Reporting for duty, reporting for duty. Right, okay. Either my network is shot, OBS is shot, stream elements is shot. All of the above. Or something. I honestly, I don't know. Probably 3 net barrier at the base here. The outer planks. Stream elements reporting for duty. Well, yeah, the weird thing is stream elements, right? Not only, I suppose I have closed you, so... Oh, again, gonna count my blessings. When the server's down, I should see stream elements, not my bot. My bot is run on the local server that the activity feed hosts. Which is why I was so concerned when I shut down the activity feed and still had that BouncerBokki showing up. There, to be fair, there is no API data on the stream elements thing. What do you call it? The status. The stream elements status page that tells you if there's a problem or an outage. There's no API data. So it could be a really slow API response time with a backlog. I'm probably not helping by hammering all these commands through as a way to troubleshoot and test, but maybe we'll wait it out, because if that is the reporting for duty we put through earlier, the test message that we were sending, soon we should have a lot of pick commands showing up. Stop, Scarecrow. 60 rocks is probably a fine amount. One more clay and we can make another clay brick to round ourselves up to. We could throw out that last piece. No! My pineapples may suck, but they're mine. Where was that? There it is. A mango. There, actually type in another command right now just to see if it's back up and running. I do wonder if it's an API issue. It seems to be the more algorithmic commands. Kill it. Punch. I don't need rocks. But, oh, have I did research brick. That's how I got the recipe for the furnace. Oh, for the love of... Why? I'm constantly out of storage. Good that the pineapples are still growing. So, seeds. Seed. Yeah. Palm frond. We need to get rid of those. Mango. Dirt. Dirt. Wood. We can make copper too. I don't have any clay. Kinda do want to test. I want to test if one of the commands works. And then I want to run the pick command again. See if it is actually the random pick. I do have a hunch that it might be one of my commands causing it. We'll see what we can figure out though. When I get back on the raft, I'll pause. I just want to run 2 commands. We have more sand here. Play. I'll take it. 3 spare spaces too. It's fine. Come back and get those. Sand. Clay. You almost cooked all of the shark meat too. Maybe I'll throw the bait in the water. We actually have goo. Look at that. Research goo. What can we make with those? Speaking of, get off of my boat. Pineapples are gone. Great. We're out of planks. Pineapples are gone. What a mess. There we go. We are now missing items we have yet to make or see. Is fine. Okay, are you? Alright. We are, however, out of wood, so we're probably gonna just have to set sail and live with what we have. Do you have enough for 4 more bricks? I'm gonna actually take that offer. Brick, brick, brick. Brick. Why do we suddenly have 2 extra sand? I'm not gonna put the seeds in until after we're ready to sail. I swear, he actually does avoid the ship. He only latches onto it when you're not paying attention. Alright, so we're out of planks entirely. Means if we run out of tools now, I don't really want to use my hook for that reason. Because if we run out of tools, we're kind of stuck paddling over to get our things. Oh, crap. Yeah. I think we've got enough. Got enough metals. If I'm gonna get anything, it's 2 more clay. I'm gonna get anything. It's 2 more clay for another wet brick. Sand. Copper. Where's my clay? Dirty vine goo is probably plenty too. We don't have the fuel to burn through all of these food minerals and resources at the moment anyway. Okay. Stone. Okay. Let's try Bruce. Alright. Wet brick. I need sand. Off the wet brick. Put the wet brick. Need to remember to fill up my crops before. We have 11. 11. I feel like I'm just gonna sit with that. Is there a recipe? Nice. Is that it? Are we just done? I like, yeah. Need fresh water. These. Water the crops. That's it. We are stuck till we get more wood. So, goodbye, anchor. We're going this way now. The opposite direction the wind was going when we arrived. But I'll take it. You know, immediately as I set sail, I actually kind of thought about just closing up with Raft for the day. I do kind of want to go do my dailies in ESO. A quick short ESO stream, I know. Say that. Then I end up streaming for like 14 hours, don't I? Well, we have enough shark meat to last us. We need planks of wood. Brilliant. Hey. You know, the last thing I was expecting when I placed these was that the raft would eventually sail in the opposite direction that these things require to catch anything. Or maybe they'll still work. Who knows? Apparently, yes, they do. Look, now is not the time. I'm fishing for barrels. I wasn't such a shit shot with the hook. I wouldn't need to fish for barrels so efficiently. And we just health, we've got that corner back. I don't want to put the hook on 3. Barrel. Get off my crop. I am the scarecrow. Oh. We have a spare plank. They still work backwards. That's nice, actually. I feel like I'm gonna try it. Because the axe for me has always been 4 on Valheim. Bit of muscle memory there already kicking in. 3. I think I could get away with switching to 3. Oh! I hate this. Stop being so full on crap. I'm better at just throwing the thing out to immediately grab stuff. Reeling it in is not my specialty, apparently. We have a barrel. Away. actually got something, I'll be damned. Another barrel. Bricks are done. Now I have 11 of. Didn't we pick up more clay and sand? No. We're putting the bricks back. My hook! Shit. Get up. Hook. Arrow. Oh, bloody well, of course you would. Look. Just get out of my inventory. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Fucker it. No, fuck it. Open. Open, damn it. It's a raft this way, so we're going to go get that. Also, I want the barrel. I want my cake and eat it too, okay? Now, put that down. No, 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 no. I want the raft. I want those boxes back. I want this barrel. A whole lot. Potato, away. Plastic, away. Thanks. We have 2 stacks of plastic, so let's build some stuff, I guess. Palm frond. Cooked shark. We're finally out of raw shark. Those nails. Going over to that raft in a minute. I need to go get my stuff back that I threw in the water. That's them over there, I think. What are the pineapples doing? Well... they already despawn. A little bit upset, but I also don't know what I threw out. What space do we have? I need more area. There. Then we're gonna go over to the raft. Is. No? Plank? Plank. I jumped out for a plank. Bruce, come get a nibble. Another plank. Oh, well. Jumping ahead of the raft to grab stuff isn't such a terrible idea. As long as you don't get run over. I just built that. You too, you get off. I think we're finally catching up. front. In you go. I have 1 plastic. Not these. Open this. Take water. Water the crops. Take salt water. Turtle! Hello, turtle. Can we put scrap in here? I wouldn't get off my garden. I don't know if we can put scrap. Alright, I need to do a quick test. It's been a while, we've let it sit. Are you awake? And it's BouncerBokki again. It shouldn't be. There should be nothing on my computer running that can connect to that server. The server shouldn't be running. Better statement. I don't see anything running that could be using this, I mean, I'm at the point where I guess I just restart OBS and fingers, but I don't like it. I don't like the fact that there's a server that isn't running. Still running my computer. Alright, so that should be the server. I just saw an OBS had a high CPU processor running. And now he's gone. Right. My question is, at what point did closing activity feed not close the server? But, fingers crossed, we let it sit for a bit. Is it now just working as intended if I leave this open? Whereas my question is going to be, if I close OBS down entirely and go to my channel in Chrome later on today, if I still see BouncerBokki there, I'm going to be really, really concerned. That's like a shut down computer, figure out what's happening kind of time. And BouncerBokki seems fine. Alright. Leave it as is. Live and let live for now. Save world and back to game. What can we research? Have we even got anything we need to research? That raft seems to be getting further and further away. I made myself this lovely chicken sandwich and then immediately let it go cold before eating it. But I guess such is the bored brain way of life. Forgetfulness at its core, at the simplest, I guess. Is it just me? Or is the raft sailing away from us? Hmm. I am gonna give up on that raft. It's a lost cause. It has not got any closer within a few minutes of sailing. And it almost looks like it's got further away when I stop paddling. Gone. It's straight up just gone. No, it's still there. Top right corner. Field of view is a wonderful thing. Putting things in the center of the screen makes them harder to see. But at the edges, you can always disable that fog that slight bit better. Hmm. Ooh. 10 planks and a hinge. We can make the hinge. I'm just gonna make the regular old, Alright. Anchor down. I need to go get myself some more wood. Pineapple. No, of course. I need more storage. I'm hoarding everything. I just need to build another chest. Get off of my pineapples. Get off. What does storage cost? We have big storage now. 8 planks, 1 hinge. We can make a hinge. Also, I'm gonna need a large barbecue. Oh, we need just tons more planks of wood. I have one spare space. Good. We're gonna eat. That's all of my crates that I dropped. Coconut plank, plank, plank. Yes, probably. Plank. Moves away so that we can see a little better. Question. Not really, but it's fine. Of course, we didn't hear the seagull from the same spot we heard it before. Thanks. Coconut. Spare hook. We have 2 planks. I need more. Another tree on the island. A leaf. Don't think we need a whole lot more. Have any space? No. Any space for watermelons? I'm gonna throw my stuff here. That can go, that can go. Honestly, the plants can go. Watermelon, watermelon. It can go, the rock can go. Alright, let's go get this crate. More flowers. We have red off. Well, it's enough wood for one thing. I think we're just gonna start drifting again. Problem is, we burn, what is it, 2 wood planks every time we want to make an anchor. And I immediately do need another anchor. Off we go, though. Anchor is plank and wood. Pop off. Hinges. Stop turning the seaweed into food. We're going this way. Fine. I repaired this, you're gonna break it, aren't you? No. Doctor! You're back just in time for the bot to be working. Hasn't worked. Apparently, I've been having issues all stream. And it took me 3 hours to figure out that I was having issues. But how are you doing? Bot's fixed. I could have said nothing and no one would have known. Alright. Arrow coming into. How did I miss that? All of them, nonetheless. This is what. Why? Why? Fuck this. Give me another chest. I'm so sick. Always carrying around too much shit. Where did... Give me that back. Just a plank. A plank. I was not carrying enough for a plank. You know what? I think that needs to go there. Throw it off when we're good and ready. So ever carrying around this much crap. I need to make a grill. What else do I need to make? Just metal tools, but I think a grill being permanent immediately wins. Probably... lag. I'm probably going to... prioritize permanent objects on the boat that don't have metal far. Why the lag? I see an island over there. Right. On the front. If this game doesn't have a quick hotkey drop button, it needs one. And you can just throw things. Did we get the barrel? I think we got the barrel. You had an off day, but you're okay? At least it's not... Good health is the least I think anyone can ask for a day. I am doing well though. 100 points away from fund a new palace. I face this way, so I throw it onto the thing. Did I get a decoration or throw away a decoration? Throw it. Clink. 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 Oh. More pineapples. Great. Another plank. Need all of the planks I can get. My new strat is to look towards the center of the boat when I pick anything up so that I throw it into the center of the boat. How did that miss? go. Alright. Up the sail. I need a new axe. Really quickly. And a metal one. Scrap in a boat. Ooh, let me make another boat real quick. But I can get a metal axe. Nice. Okay. Metal hook. I can. I need another boat. A regular fishing rod. Yes, but that's a bit of a waste. I do technically... We need a grill. That's most of my planks gone. A bottle or vine goo. Put that over there. Scarecrow would be nice. 5 planks left. Put the scarecrow. There you go. Apparently I don't have many spaces free. Two. Leaf. Ooh. Really? Did I make something else? Oh, tools, wasn't it? But there's a larger grill, but we can get rid of the other one now. Oh, and there's all this garbage I threw here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Okay. Fresh water. You can grow watermelons here. That up. Let's go. Oh. Okay. We'll move it later. We'll just place the grill where I want it. Hydrator next to it, or even here if I can. And then the Smyrna's filter. Right. English language. Harder than you think. You, buddy. On front. We have 2 spare hooks, spare axe. We're gonna need the spare axe. And we do not have spear. We're out of planks. Right. So, first things first, I am finally putting the raw salmon on the barbecue. Get it out of my storage. Set a challenge to see how many points you can build up. Think you're at 60k and turns and 60k in turns and 30k in jumps. 20k in jumps. That's not a bad effort though. I know. Do one more. I'm gonna burn. I want to use that stuff up. Same time. Potato. Because I don't want to waste the fuel I've already put on there. That's basically it. I know I spent the longest time at 100,000 with Jonathan Raymaker's stream. To the point where I actually got kind of concerned whether or not the 100,000 was the limit. I would just take it. Wait. Honestly, might leave this here. Can I make a water bottle? Vine goo, 1 of 4. We have 2 of 4. Plastic, not wood. I can do that. I suppose the question is, would I rather live without a plank, which is replenishable, or without a potato? So that one. How do you get rid of your old cooking stuff? Does it just... you just throw it away? What? You eat the scarecrow now? Really? I can't even catch a break with a scarecrow. Purifier. Give me the purifier. Oh, I actually can. Look at that. Beautiful. Go to the bed. Grill. We'll leave that there for now. Am I out of... I might actually be out of... stuff and things. Brain power. I'm out of brain. I mean, I want to put it down so it's not rotting away in a chest somewhere. You can just live there. Right. Well, the melons are almost done. The scarecrow is apparently a consumable, not permanent. I need another spear. It's going to take planks no matter which way I slice it. It's about to jump in the water. That is not good. Right. Sidestepping apparently point blank is not possible. It has to be away. Then you can't stab it if it's away. Alright, so I'm down... How much planks did we get from that? I'm down a spear. Spear comes first, but I don't think I have enough for one. We got 2 planks. But that is hardly enough for anything. Where'd it go? Right, so I have that. Need to get on the island, and I'm just gonna hide behind the tree, I think. No. Not allowed to just come up onto the hill. Alright, 11 planks is enough for a metal spear. Good. I'm going to be eating a coconut then. Find out what it actually does. You're testing the metal spear out apparently, Sharpie. So... potatoes can go back on front and make work. Herb can go away. Honestly, it's kind of... I'll do this. What else? We used up our last boat. I might leave that. We'll make a boat as we need it in the future. We are 1 boat and 1 plank away though from making another spear. So maybe I will make the boat. watermelon should be done. Oh, wow. I think the only thing I redeem... Save me while I scratch. The only thing I'm pretty sure I redeem over at Jonathan's, though, it's gotta be Quack. I'm gonna ask you to please quietly cease. Oh, that's not the right position to be in. Right, there we go. Take down. Thank heavens. Oh. I honestly thought when I started playing this that the shark helmet would have done more. What do we have? Palm leaf and a coconut. When are we going to eat a coconut? Should I really leave it over there? Oh, and I have a warthog. On a trophy board, apparently. Leather, stone, planks. Yes. What are we throwing? I guess try not to throw anything out. We'll head back. We were going to make another spear as a backup, weren't we? But we don't have rope and we don't have plank. How did we not have plank? How did we not get a plank from any of these trees? Pineapple, pineapple seeds. I was about to say, there's no way I'm throwing pineapple out. I've got some in my inventory. Right. Did I really leave? Put a plank on the fire, and yes, I really did leave all of that. Let's eat the coconut. What does it do? About the same as a pineapple. We need... I'm gonna put the wood away. Because that gets rid of the bolt. And 2 metal ingots. That's it. That's everything. Ooh. It's fine. Fresh water. I don't want to carry the cup with me. Bring food there. Right. Now, meat, leather. We need to research meat. Nope. Leather research. Anything else we've got that we need to research? I don't think so. Wet brick and dry brick should be the same research. I don't think we... Put the meat away. Right, we're all set. The only thing we're running out on is a paddle. And we don't have a spare axe. But that's... Also need more wood for water. Over the goo machine is done. Here we go. More space is free. And we also have the stuff up on the top of the mountain here to collect. I did forget to put my hoop back. This is a mango tree, isn't it? I really am about to throw out these giant clams. It's not like you can't just pick more up, either. I don't see a point in eating them. Like, the only recipe we have that even needs them at this point is... Ooh, large crop. It's the bird nest, but I can't find... Ah. Needs a giant clam, 6 planks, and 6 palm fronds. But don't... I'm never gonna make a bird's nest. Place for seagulls to rest. Keep your distance as birds are easy to get. I'm just gonna throw the... Clams can go. Which means we should be able to pick up the mangoes now. Go. We'll eat the last of our shark meat. You can overflow one item or pick up an extra. I'm just gonna cut down trees for now because we need a ton of wood. This one not able to be cut down. Sad. Giant trees. Oh, speaking of giant trees, shouldn't this island have a cave? Or does it need a bird for a cave? It's a llama. Okay, so I need to find a net gun. There is a giant bird. Thank you. I just wanted to. Alright, well, are there being a pig up here that kills me? Which there is. I'm getting deja vu about this island. Satellite. Give me the crate. I'm gonna take you with me. I'm gonna try. Come here. Fine, whatever. Found the cave. Nothing following me? Please? Good lord. Okay. I tried. Take the cave mushroom though. I think I have the technology for a shovel. Because that's how you get dirt. There's my raft. Right. Well, we're back to half health. I'm gonna eat these 3. this tree. I wonder if the bird picking up rocks and throwing it is because I don't have ranged and it's just trying to counter melee. Or like give me some kind of benefit for being melee. Thank you. Nice, but now I need more space. A few more space because there's berries here. We have pineapple seeds, or did I just drop them? Apparently, do not have pineapple seeds. Alright, not a bad run of the island considering I don't have anything I can use like a bow. I don't know how to get the bow. Yeah, eat a dick. I'm undercover. I want to keep the mushroom. Right now, if I were going to throw anything out, it would be the seaweed, I think. Not that I can craft anything. No rope. I can make a bow. Shoots arrows are roughly where you point it. We don't have enough for a bolt. That was a bit awkward. Cooking pot. I can actually make that shortly when I get home. We'll come back up and grab stuff. I'm gonna throw... No, I want the goo. I'm going to throw the palm seeds out. Oh, warthog. Please, warthog, still be here. I almost saw. Don't need the trophy. Can I wear it? Look like. Always get another shark head. Right. Taking the berries down with me. More little trees over there. Don't worry. Hopefully I'll be back for you. I don't really have a spot for the llama though. We don't even have a 10 by 10 raft. Not only do I want to make it 10 by 10, I want it to be reinforced 3 stories high. You run out of space, but also it's not like you really... You keep ordering more and more stuff. Oh. They're just dead. How do you eat 2 planks while I was gone? There's a shark in the way, apparently. My scarecrow is gone. I feel like I'm gonna close upstream once we're done here at this island, but I say that no, close upstream. Close up game at the very least, but I say that knowing. Let's drink the fish. Like, oh, of course, it's that button. I didn't even finish my sentence, did I? Knowing full well I'm actually switching to ESO. Where did I go? Sail over. Should I sail over there? That would waste an anchor. Just go back and get the stuff and hope it hasn't despawned. We have 2 trees over there we can get. We have 5 spaces available. Another pineapple. Another pineapple. We need one of those prop gun thingies. In that load, it's metal and 2 bolts, so we need to smoke 3 metal total. That'll be at this. Honestly, this island is such massive. It's a massive job of anything. What are we dropping? I'm not full on mango. That missed entirely, thank you very much. Back up to where we left everything. It has despawned. Okay, so hopefully we didn't leave anything behind that we wanted. Berries. Berries are the kind of plant you can just plant them and they grow again, don't they? No. Pick up another rock. actually full on wooden planks. Almost. Let's say eat the watermelon here. If I have so much excess fruit, there's no harm burning it for the extra food. And I would honestly, absolutely, palm seed. I have plenty of those. What is that? Mango seed. I would honestly absolutely rather the extra wood. More trees down here too. Can I make a shovel? I don't know why I would need a shovel. The only tree I can't cut down now is mango tree. Watermelon seeds would be good. I'm gonna actually take those. The mango, because we have mango seeds at home. Almost another whole stack of wood. Right. Here's another whole stack of. What does a cup cost again? This plastic. You can vine glue. Gotta throw the cup out, I think, for the extra ink. Super greedy for the planks here. Because if I went back to the boat, everything I leave here despawns. Can I just eat a mango? Full health, full thirst. Let's go back and find the boat in tatters thanks to the shark. So, we need to get back. We need to put 3 metal in the furnace. I'll leave those. 3 metal in the furnace and then we make the propulsion gun. Once we've made the propulsion, come back and we grab the llama. We then need to actually make walls. Do we have the... We can make walls and fences, right? We have tons of planks to do it now. Pineapple seed, plant them. I don't have... Why is my scarecrow? First things first. Ooh. In the chest. Metal. In the furnace. Oh, cook some. Go. that's it for the planks. We researched leather, mushrooms, speed, berries. We've done most of it. Do we need to research meat? I don't think foods really get researched, do they? Alrighty. Second smelter would be nice. Nail. Oh, second smelter. Meat. Regular meat. Get off. Alright, I need a water bottle, which is vine goo. Plastic. I don't know what stones are used for other than stone tools, though. They don't seem to be entirely useful. 6 plastic. Alright, we have the ingot. We need the bolt. Get more vine goo as well. A potato. Oh yeah, hang on. Burning through a lot of that wood supply. I'm glad I made extra tools, but meat, cook shark, potato on there, cook salmon. Good. Need goop. How much more goop is goop? Right, so I need another purifier. What do I need for another purifier? glass, which I guess if I thought it through, fairly simple process of sand. Why am I... Okay, because the first one was metal, the second one was fine too. Right. Cooking pot is now plastic. Thanks. The vine goo. Short one, vine goo. I want to put all of my seaweed into vine goo. I don't want seaweed, I don't think. Probably used for sushi, but we're a long way from making sushi. We've been making a lot of things. And I really do just need an extra chest. Rope. We have hinge and scrap. We'll put the berries in there, pick up the rope. Make myself storage one. Get off. Storage 2 is what it is. Stone. Oh, this is so much. Same amount of space and yet infinitely more efficient. I actually might even be able to put all my base resources in this one. It's not. We can split it up. What do we need? 8 planks, 3 scrap, more rope. Where are we just pointing? We have 6 planks. Do not have a hinge. Do you have enough rope? Oh well. Right, that's empty. Will be empty soon. I think what I'm gonna do is just put these things down in rows. Food. probably gonna be it for Raft. We'll save here. And continue searching the island, gathering the last of what we have left. A little bit later, some other day, who knows? It's definitely an easy game to burn time in. Very easy game to burn time in. 5.5 hours deep accidentally. I only wanted to start it up and play for an hour and a half to 2 hours at the beginning of the day. Oh no. How big is the update? 80 megabytes. I can do 80 megabytes. So long as my download speed is actually capped, I think it is. Alright. I will switch over. I'm not going to stream for too much longer. I just want to do a short date. Ah! I had a stream title for this game set and ready to go. It's technically now outdated. And oh well. What time is it? 1:30. So I might genuinely make this a really piss poor end to the stream. I might genuinely just log in and do my dailies and call it. I honestly shouldn't even stream that, should I? We're not questing, we're not doing anything. Yeah, I feel like that might be a scummy thing. I do have some new things I want to show off though. I've done a little bit behind the scenes, I say. I've been playing Elder Scrolls daily. If that... All the days I don't stream, I'm at least in Elder Scrolls for an hour, doing all of my crafting writs, trying to level, doing my daily dungeon. I've been eating a lot more of those XP scrolls, and to be fair, a lot of them have been, like, just genuinely, absolutely wasting my XP scrolls. But there's a lot I want to show off. I just really... I don't think logging in, doing my dailies, and calling it in half an hour's time is worth it, so I might just end it there. I feel segue and a half, and I don't know. That's like awkward, isn't it? Oh, switch over to Elder Scrolls, and I just say nope, change of mind, not doing it. But I kind of do want to get a nap before this afternoon. I don't know what time my partner's getting home, but I want to be awake when they do, so I think we'll just find someone to raid out to. I'll do my dailies offline. We got a good 5 hours out of Raft, and well, no, we got a good 5 hours out of Raft and a half-hour troubleshooting. There you go. Who are we gonna head off to see though? Have a look. Adam Mem. Playing Raft. Raft Noob Solo starting the storyline. Who else is on? Core Life. Grab the snake. Loading. Sidebars. Sidebar, hello? My sidebar being pain. Alright. We have Jonathan Raymaker. All Out Nerdum, Trap the Snake. Core Life is playing 7 Days to Die. I think we're gonna head over. We'll say hi to Em. We'll keep reading Raft. Oh, she's got a good supply going there, actually. And it's someone I actually don't think I've raided maybe once or twice, but they've definitely... They're a great person, a great time to hang. Oh, I wrote /raft instead of raid. There is one hell of a typo. But let me mute the stream. Alright, I'll be back. Maybe tonight, Raft and Sparkle. I might start a little earlier or stream some War Thunder, I don't know. I am kind of lagging my War Thunder time. Just an hour or two a day, 8 or 9 or 10 or 30 games. But I am actually enjoying it. So we'll head over. It'll be more Raft with M. Feel free to, honestly, it's a lovely stream. She's, if you're not familiar with Tuna Pickle, she's part of a different circle of Valheimers that I don't normally interact with all that much, admittedly. But, ooh, lovely people. So, got to give a big old friendly squawk, and if I don't see you later today, hopefully sometime tomorrow. Well, yes, definitely tomorrow because Minecraft. But I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna get my dailies done and I'm gonna catch some sleep. So thank you so much for hanging out today. I really, really want to invite other people to my solo save. After day 1 of being solo, I'm already like, oh, I'm so alone. But I'll live. Alright, I'll see you right over in M stream. Hi, VOD viewers. So, for those of you watching the VOD, you may have noticed and realized I completely forgot to actually start. Oh well, we're over in M stream now. Bye, VOD viewers!